Hey, what's up, man? You bought your tripod?
Yeah, just that and my laptop.
You did bring your laptop?
Yeah, just in case.
Sweet.
I want to see if it works with the phone.
Don't carry your camera in the bag.
Well, I have my phone right.
This thing shakes too much. You don't use a pan head? A panning head thing?
Oh no, I don't.
A panning bar? Really?
Yeah, I don't use it.
Shit. I think we're good. It's fine.
Like I have it in my bag.
You want to put your camera here or anything? Or?
Like I just don't want to fall.
Yeah, that's the thing, because you don't have a bag. I don't know how secure. You can keep it in the front, I guess.
Yeah.
Just good luck with it.
I see you got your mask.
Yeah, I didn't. I wore it yes. Well, I bought some N95s actually,
Yeah, I got some from my local fire station too.
but then it's like I didn't even need it yesterday.
No.
You know, like I really thought this was gonna last longer.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, folks? Usman in the house. Oh, Keen is here. Ricardo, Keen again, and whoever else. I don't know. Someone's yelling about something.
Hmm.
I don't know what the hell is going on here. Oh shit.
Some fire in Chelsea. Gabriel went to.
You went there? Anyone hurt? How
No,
many alarms?
I'm checking it. We're just making memes about it. It's a 2 alarm it was, it said in the chat.
Oh, if I need gas, half tank. Might as well, right? Can't hurt. Still kind of early. Damn. That dude running, I just hit him. I mean, almost hit him. I didn't even make a coffee. Figured I'd get something with you, you know.
Yeah, they're closed, that's the thing. So.
No, I don't buy from there. I go for like 7-Eleven.
Okay.
In that case, I might even be in the mood for an energy drink. Is the wide shot? No, this is the wide shot right here. One eye each. Anything else going on? I'm gonna do a job assessment right now. In regards to what? Vehicle crime scene secure, what?
What was the description of the driver with
They pay.
I have with somebody right now sitting on the stairs.
Is it referring to Punjab and Queens?
There is a pin or no?
Yeah, it says, check on
CI
DM.
request?
Not yet.
Okay, what pump is this? Pump number 6. Oh, so we got our buddy tonight right along too. Nice. Yeah, our buddy Usman over here. Pump number 6.
So I'll take down the top of 2213, run to 37, report from RP, when to about the
What's this guy doing? Taking his pants off?
Let's see.
Car stop. Right to left, connected. That's just connected. Can I get? There should be one out there. Can I get one cage copy? Sounds good.
Are you calling yourself for connecting in Water Street? Give me one, can you good? Calling to Schenectady and Midwood Central. Alright, beforehand, he cut himself off.
The car stop at 96.
Alright, we got gas. Oh, what the hell just fell on me? Oh, my mask. So anything now?
Just trying to listen to the 112.
To the what?
The 112 about this pin job.
Yeah, I haven't even, what the hell is stuck to this tire? I haven't even,
Citizen Charlie Act.
you said both.
I think you.
Charlie, You saw that? You saw that? I made.
Yeah, I did.
She looks like her too, don't she?
She does, yeah.
Take credit for D's work. You know, we got a nickname for him. And Seth came up with a nickname. He said, he looks like his name is Pat. So ever since he came up with this years ago. He's like, hey, look, it's Pat. Hey, Adam, Pat's here. Your boy Pat's here. And I'm like, Seth, your boy Devin's here. Because back when Seth first saw Devin, he would go up to all the cars, like this inches from the car, getting video. And he's like, dude, that dude's gonna get us kicked about all the scene. This fucking close, he's going with it. And then like a week later, I was like, hey, Seth, I hired your boy Devin. He's like, what?
Yeah.
And then, I guess we'll do 7-Eleven in the city. Oh, look at Scott. Damn, his Chargers got broke. And then, anyway, 2 weeks later, I introduced him. Hey, Seth, this is Devin. He's like, how you doing? You can tell he wasn't too pleased.
Yeah.
How you doing? Yes, Seth's accent is like Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah.
They almost starred me in the movie Rocky.
Maybe they could make an animated series on him, like a Rocky animated series, and he'd be the voice actor.
Hey, listen, it should have been me running up those steps, but you know, I'm in New York. What can I do? I was busy photographing perps doing perp walks. Anyway, I didn't get my rig, but I did bring the camera.
Okay.
I brought the DJI mics and did bring the lens. Didn't bring the 2470. You got the new 16 to 28, which is real nice. The only thing about it, if you're too wide, it looks kind of distorted. But there's a crop mode as well.
How's it in low light?
Oh, nice, because it's f2.8, right?
Right.
You can't go wrong with it. And what I've noticed about the Sony a7 IV is that in certain shots, the frame rate will slow down, right, in the video.
Right.
And it's kind of weird. That does not happen with camcorders. Only seen it happen with the mirrorless camera. I don't know if it's the settings I'm using or whatever. Usually I use the aperture priority f2.8,
Right.
all the way down f2.8. So when it comes to ISO and stuff, they'll automatically, based on the variables, the minimum and maximum ISO. You might have an opinion on that, but yeah. Overturn. Is this mine or yours?
No, it's yours. I didn't bring any water.
I don't know what. Hello, Jen. How you doing? Patterson, walking GSW. I haven't been to Patterson in a long time.
I never really had an interest in going to Patterson yet for anything.
You know what I'm thinking? Probably put that on the floor behind you, right next to my battery charger. No, not now, but
Yeah.
when we get settled, when I get you that camera. But yeah, I'm very curious about how it's gonna work in the field. I already know, and I'm anticipating some instability with it. And that's like with anything, like even you saw what the preview for that one time you saw the preview for the documentary.
Yeah.
There was some shakiness to it. Hell, even shot in the dark, if you saw that was some shakiness to it.
Yeah.
It's because it's the reality of the cameras they use. Are they going to use like camcorders with like, what is it, 4-axis stabilization or whatever? Like those little handy cams, like these.
Yeah.
Even these cameras can be a little shaky. But, the thing is, they're not going to use gimbals.
No, of course not. I think that would just complicate the job.
Oh yeah, because then it takes away the
Yeah. Honestly, like
portability, the ease of use.
Yeah. Honestly, if stuff like this, I'd still go with a camcorder regardless.
And not to mention, there's a shakiness that adds like that, like tense, But I feel like Born Identity is an extreme version to describe it. Isn't that where the whole shaky cam thing came about? Born Identity. Well, I think I'm a biggest fan of it, Or like Blair Witch Project. Did you see that?
Heard of it, but need to watch it.
Horrible.
Isn't that the horror movie with the camcorder?
Yeah, they're just running around like.
Yeah.
Hell, there's another movie. I think it was about aliens or something, or some disaster movie, and they're all filming with their phones.
Oh shoot, I remember that. It's Cloverfield.
Cloverfield. Oh my god, horrible.
Yeah, I couldn't tell the monster towards the end. I couldn't tell that.
Like, I guess it seems realistic because it looks like someone's just showing, hey, look, bro, look what I filmed.
Yeah.
Right?
But that movie came out in 2009, and think about it, smartphones were like rarely new back
But
then.
did they film it? Did they say, oh, hey, look at my phone? Or did they have like a little camcorder they were
I think it was like a little camcorder.
Right? Yeah.
And like, those old Blackberries?
Yeah.
When they were like kind of still a thing. And the first iPhone came in 07. And yeah. I mean, is BlackBerry still even a thing now? They went bankrupt.
BlackBerry. Obama. So the reason my fellow Americans now use BlackBerry is has a little keyboard on it. So my little thumbs, I can go ahead and punch in top secret clearance information to my constituents.
Yeah. I mean, they did try making it a smartphone, but it didn't really make out.
BlackBerry smartphone?
Yeah, they did. 10.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I think you had to get a Verizon plan for that back then. Because I wanted to get that phone. I think they really screwed up because Android completely.
Where's this overturn? Oh, that's way out. I swear, there's always accidents on that area.
It's the Belt Parkway.
Yeah. Yo, you seen that moped pursuit I posted on Instagram?
Yeah, that was nuts.
Yo, he sent me like all kinds of other videos. So that is like only 90 seconds. Like I think he filmed for a few minutes.
Yeah. For a second, I actually thought it was actually a movie for a second. Because it looked very cartoonish.
So dramatic, right?
Yeah, very cartoonish.
And like, he must have seen him chasing him from a distance. So he
Yeah.
was like, oh shit. And then he recorded. And then that crash happened right in front of him. He was at the perfect time.
Perfect time. Yeah.
I can only dream of entering something like that. You know?
Yeah.
But Seth said once at a crime scene, and he said Daniel was there, a moped rider into the crime scene, crashed, and then the cops arrested him, you know, but I just can't recall seeing the video on their social media. Maybe I didn't look it up, but
Yeah.
but Seth's like, oh dude, you missed it, man. Dude, me and Daniel got the whole thing on tape. I'm like, oh man, I felt like so FOMO, you know?
Yeah.
I had a bad case of FOMO. But then I was like,
So that's
yeah,
the thing,
but-
like, you know, I always feel like, you know, if I'm close by to something and I miss it, like, you kind of want to be there. Type
Yeah.
of situations always happens to me. Like, shoot, that was 5 minutes away from me. Like,
yeah, I can't believe my wife deleted the Charlie app. And then that Sunset Park, remember that job?
yeah,
You know, I could have been there in like 5 minutes, man.
that was the first ever job I did for you guys.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I could have been there 5 minutes, man. Get all the victims, interviews, everything. That would have been like thousands of dollars worth.
Yeah, you like,
Easy.
it was nuts. The amount of like national media outlets and international media
Yeah.
outlets there was nuts. Like, they couldn't even fit all the mic flags there. They had to get like so many. They had to get a special type of one, or I don't know what they did.
Sometimes they got like clamps, right?
Yeah, clamps
Yeah.
or stuff. But it was like so many mic flags from different countries, different parts. They had like two NBC affiliates there, one from Philadelphia and one from Boston.
Oh,
there,
damn.
too. So like
Because it's a national story.
national
at that
story.
point,
Yeah. Like I was like saying, like, aren't you guys from WCAU Channel 10 in Philadelphia? And the other one was from Boston, and like both of them NBC affiliates. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. Like Channel 7 even will send their folks to, you know, overseas. Like I think
Yeah, like
this-
Einiger does that a lot.
yeah, Josh Einiger.
Like he's was recently in Ukraine or something. He's gone a lot of places.
My first meeting with him, he was like, "How come you guys always have that bug videos? You know, whoever's making the decisions, you know, no bug." I was like, "Hey, you know what's? I got an arrangement with the morning editor, so
Yeah, he does not like the bugs at all.
yeah."
He's like, my
Hey,
packages should not have the bugs at all.
My guy shot this, allegedly.
But he's super chill as a person.
Witnesses that we spoke to, we as the press, collectively,
Yeah,
we're all one team. Us, the stringers, everybody.
yeah.
What is it? That's why I bet he likes Peter's stuff.
Oh, of course.
Peter's
He's
bugless.
Yeah, bugless at all. Yeah.
Bugless. I don't know, kind of, you know, you gotta have recognition.
Of course. Yeah, but I think he's just built a rapport over the years.
Yeah.
At this point, he's like.
I wonder if he still goes to the stations. He said he goes to the stations to give them the tapes.
Still done. Interesting. In 2023.
No, this was like back in 2017.
Oh,
Yeah, he was still using that camcorder with the tapes.
So it's kind of like video vultures in a way, like
Yeah. But on TV, those quote unquote tapes, it looked like it was like 360p or something, you know?
yeah.
So then I saw he filmed like camcorder in the right hand and then phone in the left hand.
I guess he figured out that just go with the phone and
Yeah. But I gotta say, he's like the coolest guy, you know, compared to the other stringers that I met, you know, because, you know, we all know that other guy, you know, we know of two other guys who's, you know, likes to get hostile with us for no reason.
Yeah.
Well, we know the reason that we exist, not for any other real reason.
I think last week there was a scene, it wasn't picked up, but I think it was a scene that Strid Iron filmed years ago.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
What film was that?
It was like, actually the reason why is like, it was a story because I wouldn't call him a friend of a friend, but we went to high school together. And like it was a murder scene. Like I think his stepbrother killed his stepfather. Something.
Oh damn!
Yeah, he was like in the post.
So he shot that job?
Yeah. Both photo and video, I think.
Yeah, he was known to do both.
Yeah. And
I
like
recall him putting his camcorder on the monopod with feet.
yeah.
We'll leave that like filming on the floor,
Yeah.
and then it'll take photos with a DSLR and flash.
Yeah. That was like in 2017, I think. 16.
I know some of the post guys didn't like him because you try and like hey, I guess just because he's working off spec, and if he gets a better shot, don't make him look good, you know. And I feel like that's most guys who are on shift. They don't like it when the spec guys do better than them. But you can't help it. If they're on spec, they're on spec, you know?
Yeah.
And if they get there first, they get there first. So I've had guys tell me like there are guys who like will show up on spec who work for the same paper, and what the guy on shift will tell me, I'm here. Why is he here? I'm like, hey, you know him, man. He's a fire buff. He comes to all the fires.
Yeah.
That ain't going anywhere. But it's an interesting world, the still photographer world. I love to be one just for a day or for a night, just for the hell of it. Have two cameras, 24/70 and a 7200. It would feel different, I think. You know, like going through the photos, selecting the best ones.
Yeah.
I also heard they gotta caption each photo they take. Is that crazy?
That's nuts.
Like
man.
each photo, you gotta put a caption.
I mean, does Seth have to do that?
That's not what I heard.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, that water. Was... Although that energy drink is coming. I don't know which one yet. Maybe Bang. I haven't had it forever. Actually, I wouldn't mind something that's just 200 milligrams. I feel like 300's a little crazy. You know?
I try energy drinks, they're not for me.
Is the caffeine or what?
I don't know, I just like, I feel sometimes I get dizzy with them.
Oh, damn. It's probably not for you then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I can't drink too much. Because then too much, then I feel,
I just prefer coffee.
Yeah, coffee's good.
I've been trying to cut down soda lately.
Yeah, it's not good, man.
Yeah.
The donuts too, man. Last time you got like 5 donuts.
I love sweets. I love sweets. Like,
You're just like my son. Yo, he drank like a 12-pack of Fanta, like in a matter of 3 to 4 days.
yeah.
3 days, I think. My dad.
Yeah.
I don't think he does that at home though. I think because he's on vacation, he's having a good time.
Yeah. I've been starting to take like fruits and like salad stuff I make at home, so just to cut down on fast food lately.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, because like really like there's really no options to eat healthy at night.
At night?
Yeah,
I mean, it's not like you do too many overnights, right?
yeah.
Traffic sucks.
Kind of wish my school gear had better lenses though, because like they have decent cameras, but their kit lenses kind of suck though.
Oh yeah.
Like they have A7 threes. They're thinking to get A7 fours too, but the kit lenses just like are terrible.
So what's the focal range in a kit lens?
I don't know. Probably barely the stuff you have.
18 to 55.
Probably yeah, around that. Yeah.
What's funny? I bought the body only, right? For my
Yeah.
camera, I don't even have a kit lens. It didn't even come with it because I only bought the body.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it would have been nice, but then he's like, would I actually use it? Probably not.
Like I had to shoot a documentary for a class. I shot the first couple of days with the A7 III. I mean, I was more annoyed using it, so I just switched to using the camcorder and just like use the wireless microphone to do the rest of the shoot, because I was just getting too annoyed with the low, like the how much light was coming. Low light, it was pretty bad.
I bet people won't ride on the shoulder now. Got a whole dump truck here stopping him. Maybe he's here on purpose.
Like every time they fix the BQE, it just seems to get worse.
Yeah.
It doesn't get better.
I wonder what they're gonna do though. You saw the new plans?
Yeah,
It's gonna be like underground or something.
like the big dig in Boston.
Alright, that's what it is.
Yeah, because like that Boston had a highway called the Central Artery. It was kind of like the BQE, went into the center of town, and they knocked it down. It took 20 years to do it, and they, under the Big Dig project, they put I-95, I think, underground.
Damn.
But it opened up green space. So,
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what they're trying to do here too.
yeah.
Right?
But like, it's like, you see, like this area, like Brooklyn Heights, though, like a lot of people wouldn't want construction. They won't, like, especially with the Brooklyn Promenade here.
Yeah.
They've kind of gotten used to the view here. So,
Yeah.
like, how are they gonna manage it? I mean, when Robert Moses built this highway, like, they literally.
Robert Moses from Fox 5?
Yeah, Robert Moses that built the highway sister city. The other one.
Yeah, he called me, hey Adam, it's Robert Moses from Fox 5. He was asking about some video or something.
Yeah.
I was calling about. So he said, Robert Moses from Fox 5. I'm like, Robert Moses, I am so of you. When you rode that F-16 with the like, oh yeah, that was fun. I'm like, yeah.
I think he was hosting the Israel Day parade last week.
Yeah, I hate this thing right here. Always try to dodge it.
Yeah.
Manhole. No, like citizen will call it a maintenance hole. Manhole is, what was the word?
It's not inclusive.
It's too politically incorrect.
Yeah.
But yeah, you saw like some of the vlog that I did. I still gotta edit that, by the way. But yeah, I was like, I don't know about this stability, you know. I couldn't get the rig ready in time, but I already had this camera in this camera bag, like from when we went shooting, you know.
Yeah.
That's another thing. I anticipate like long runtime. Well, let's say if I did the job for 20 minutes, you'll probably be filming for 20 minutes. But based on how I tested so far, the DJI mic is nice, man. You don't even have to synchronize it. It just comes right out of the case, good to go. And it comes with 2 mics too.
Yeah. Did they come with an adapter to work with a phone? Because like the Rode one, you gotta buy extra.
Oh yeah, comes with like the iPhone thing. Obviously with the OtterBox, it doesn't work because, you know, you gotta take the case off or something.
Okay. There's probably cases that you can get.
Oh yeah.
The Rode one, you gotta buy extra of that wire. It's like $15. I have a Rode and I gave away my Ceremonic one to a friend. I had a Ceremonic Link.
I think I used to have a Ceremonic.
Yeah, I gave that away to a friend. I have a Rode Mic Go. Does okay. I just don't like that I had to pay extra for the wire. Then I'm hearing things about the DJI one, which is pretty good. So.
Oh yeah. Based on the video I watched, DJI is better than the Rode Video Mic Go, whatever that is.
Yeah.
So now I have the Rode, the wireless one, the expensive one. I think I paid like $400 for that.
Yeah, it was 400. Yeah.
With the AA batteries. And now I got the DJI. I feel that DJI is going to be good for a lot of different things.
Yeah.
I might even make more like, you know, talking head content.
After fixing the audio inputs too, the camera works very well with the audio inputs now.
So your camera's good now with the audio?
Yeah, because I fixed it.
Oh yeah, the audio's good.
Yeah, it was like that day when we went. There was the 2 shootings, one in Queens and Brooklyn.
Yeah.
I said like, shoot, the audio here is garbage.
Yeah, even if you compare, you know, the audio on the mirrorless that you know who uses, it's not very good. You know, that's what I noticed.
Yeah.
You know.
Such and such person piggybacked one of my anonymous shots too the other day, and it didn't even make it the air. But the one I took made it on air. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't see anybody last night. You know, at the tour line.
Oh.
My theory is that they may have went to the stabbing because around the same time that stabbing happened. So I mean, I guess, you know, if I had 2 options, I probably would have went to the stabbing too, but I was probably already on the route to the, you know,
All right.
the tour alarm. And Nick was there too. Nick, Lloyd. No one from the post though. My step woke up and he was like, I ain't going that shit. I paid both. Nobody's even dead. It's funny because Irina was already home, but I went her way up then the fire happened. I don't know, but she was at that protest.
Yeah, the Extinction Rebellion protest, but it was 50 people.
No, she went there, and then she told me that they didn't like their faces being recorded.
Yeah, I think last time I remember so similar type of protest, they just don't want their face on camera. thinking once I save up to get a smaller HCX 2000 camera just for that. Small, for like promotion process.
For the next one, hold on, I'll press mute for my idea. So yeah, energy drink time. That's what I'm talking about. Did you drink anything at
Coffee.
Dunkin' Donuts?
Coffee and a donut.
Not 5? Not 5 donuts?
Not 5, just one donut, because they ran out.
Oh shit. Doesn't give you much of a choice, does it?
No.
What kind you had?
Boston cream.
I like the glaze and I like the sugar one. You know, the fine sugar one?
Oh, that one, yeah.
That reminds me of the donuts we had in Malaysia, you know? Because I never had a glazed donut in my life till I came to America.
Oh.
And then everyone was saying like, "Oh, Krispy Kreme, the best donuts." And I tried it. I was like, "These are the best donuts." Doesn't even have the powdered, the sugar on it. It's like the glaze. I was like, ugh.
There's a new donut shop in my neighborhood called Duck Donuts.
Duck?
Duck Donuts. It's
Oh.
a new chain of donuts. It's from the south.
Hey, what is this? Man shot in the leg. Ocean Parkway again, possible pit. Maybe it's a Tesla doing donuts again. East 156. I think that's the Bronx. What time it happened though? 1 hour ago. I bet it's not even likely.
No. Oh yeah, speaking about Duck Donuts stuff, they're like a from the south, and like they make the donut hot, like Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kreme, like they bring them from like factories. But these Duck Donuts, they make it on the spot. But the only thing I dislike about them is like they stick on your hands.
Sounds like glazed.
Yeah, it's like glazed donuts, but it's like it messes up your hands. And
Which donuts doesn't?
well, not Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts is like dry.
I mean, it depends on the donut, right?
Yeah.
I know the glaze can get a little.
This one is sticky, but also just warm. They just take it off the oven.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I do like the warm ones though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's delicious. It just messes up your hands. And,
Yeah.
and the other thing is the hours kind of like they close early. They close at 8 o'clock. I guess it's a new store, but the donuts are good. It's in the Fresh Meadow shopping mall center off the LIE. Pretty good donuts. But I'd say my favorite is Peter Pan Donuts up in Brooklyn. I don't know if you've been there.
I've never been
It's
there.
in Greenpoint.
I still haven't tried the Cronut. I think Dunkin' Donuts has it, right?
Yeah, I think so. Then there's Manhattan Donut Pub. It's like a small donut store.
What's that other one? Donut Factory or Donut?
Donut
something?
Pub, I think that's
Huh?
it. Donut Pub?
No, I think it's something else.
Something else. It's like a lot of small.
Ah, yeah, I forget.
Yeah.
So anyway, the Belt Parkway scooter thing, the guy who filmed it, he said that 4 perps on scooters were wanted for armed robbery for an elderly person. So and they chased them all the way from the 7-0. And then 6-8 joined in on the pursuit. just crashed into the thing. And then they tackled him. And then they're telling him, stand up straight! Dude's injured. And he's like, stand up straight!
I can't because I just hit into a park bench.
Let's see it. There you see. Yeah, he filmed quite a bit. It's 2 minutes. Right?
It's crazy.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna combine all the videos together. Oh, what the hell's going on here?
We're going for a
Off
night
the-
out. Birthday party.
Yeah, they just came off a ship probably.
Yeah. Bunch of tourists.
That dude got the Michael Jackson sequin jacket on.
Sparkly jacket.
Wanna be starting something?
I hate intersections like this.
What a cluster F. Oh, we got the red. Okay. I just realized that. You can barely see the lights here.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I hate this intersection.
I know he's not honking at me. And then you got this guy in the middle of the intersection. Don't move. Gotta love Friday night. Sorry. Did you press something? There you go, I fixed it. Yeah, you see, this they got like bonus footage. She said, "Oh, I filmed him on the ground for like 10 minutes." I'm like, "Damn, what was he doing on the ground for 10 minutes?" And some of these cops, can you tell who the public safety cops are? Can you tell? Okay, so public safety cops, they used to be the anti-crime cops, right?
Right.
And then they gave them a different name. Now they're public safety, and they're wearing full uniforms, but they're still in the unmarked cars, right?
Oh, okay. So
You know how to tell them though?
tell me, give me hints.
They got their shirts like a reflective thing on their sleeve.
Right.
You see?
So okay. All right.
You see this guy?
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Right?
Yeah.
That guy, I don't know about him, but there's another guy. They're reflective because when they started out, like they still didn't wear like the uniform shirt, but they wore the uniform pants, right?
Right.
But the uniform shirt was kind of like a polo shirt with reflective sleeves. Well, I think like the bike unit wears that.
Right. Yeah, I've seen that.
But that's one way, that's a subtle way, I think, that the regular cops can tell that they're a public safety unit.
So that before they were like kind of plainclothes officers.
What the hell? Yeah, before they were plain clothes.
Yeah, because like
I feel like they do make an effort to differentiate all the cops, you know?
yeah,
Like SRG is easy, they got the SRG package,
exactly.
counterterrorism,
ESU,
yeah.
Taru.
But the CRT units, they're the khaki pants. You see them a lot. You see them a lot on videos on social media, because they come up to you like, you know, with like 9 cops and like stop and frisk. I think I posted a story recently.
Yeah.
NYPD CRT. They don't play, man.
Oh, we're nearby that scene of that. We're at the scene where that Uber driver mowed down that two pedestrians last week.
Oh yeah.
It was here. I saw him got arrested. I got it on tape.
Damn.
Yeah, he was crying. And I thought that would have been the story of the week, but then the smoke came, and like,
You see the DSNY ad?
yeah,
If you litter, you garbage.
yeah.
We can record that.
Show me another one when you're ready.
Yeah. Oh. 5-0 on our 6, folks. I don't even know what they're doing. They're not headed this way. And that phaser siren. Wanna wait? What? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's another one coming. What are these? These are all delivery bikers. I thought they were like Harley Davidson, like biker gangs or something. I think they finally took off the damn scaffolding here. You know, there's hope. There's hope in this world for scaffolding. Or lack of. Right? You remember the scaffolding?
Yeah, I remember.
Right? They didn't take it off my building already. Hopefully there's no skulls here. There usually are. You want anything?
Nah, I'll tag along.
Alright.
If I see something. Well,
Yeah, put the camera in
the back, yeah.
if you like. Okay, you want your bag?
Alright, they have y'all 261 for the 1010. What 61 are we talking about? Showing back and Charlie 1. One moment, EMS. Lock that car up, man. 2258 hours, Street Department Radio District Government M559 Citywide Highway. 93 Charlie, 93 Yeah, anyone that needs that, Street level.
And house on 3, receiving a shot spotter, 505 Gates Avenue, Marcy to Tompkins, 1 round street level. Can I get a housing unit to check and arrest? House on 79, all out, call John.
Yeah, I'm 84, just checking the vibe. All right, fine work.
You're the last cover in. 505 Gates Avenue, Marcus Tompkins. 2259. It's just a shot spotter right now. It's on 911 course, 1 round street level.
2 units. We have a single vehicle accident eastbound Bell Parkway. Looks like it's on the island. Callers are saying that a vehicle hit a tree. They said the driver is possibly unconscious at the time. Sean said to David 2 seconds.
In Ward Trade Center.
I would tell Alright, it's a new section. Can you find the location of this job? Because I'm not showing it there. Is it eastbound Bell Parkway? I'll show you out.
It's parking now blocking the entrance.
Has that one?
So Charlie. Alright. How's that 3 on CO8 eraser? I see the bus already en route. Well, showing on scene, so they put me in a second.
138, please. I don't think we need the squad or the rescue. Just continue with the hazmat.
That's fine. That's good. I don't know.
I have 5.
That's fine. And that's it.
138, what about the,
Most on the 4701, 111th Street, no further.
138, please repeat that?
110 Charlie 1.
With that becoming, you're in a
Give me 1 second. And that's for the W for 3rd Avenue, 87 First Street.
Please squad ready.
2502. Identify that right there, 132, East 132, and 5th Avenue.
First service out of 6.
That's what 1315, guys.
Task 4, truck 625 red. Task 4. No traps or pins in the 7-2. Ocean Crossing and Park Circle.
One. There's nothing going on here. You can mark a 90 zebra.
Alright, touch 4. 67 zone 146, you erasing? Alright, touch 4. Wait the 324.
Zone 22, covering the 7375 house and 2 reset.
324, disregard. Clean to 287.
First service out of 4.
287 is manager. That is 59-3, 59 road, 59 drive for lockdown. 57 about 4241. 59-3, still lane, 59 road, 59
Task 4,
drive.
the 109 Holden 9. 1010 on the highway main. And who are retarding, disorderly, 14762, family, 1361162. 1010 on 5A in Stanford, dispute, 3001 Stratton Street, that's 335. And leave it, also help at the Earth Box, 15112. Commercial Bird, 411 Shore,
Party there or something.
Yeah, I was hearing it. Possibly those people at the 7-Eleven were there. They look like they were at a party.
Right.
No weapons, no injuries, saying the male black or no clothing, one female black.
You got that garbage thingy, that was cool.
I just let me grab it.
I want to get that for my car.
Yeah, Amazon. That's what happens when you work Uber and you have all these conveniences. And then when you don't do Uber anymore and you still need those, still use those conveniences. The one thing I don't have no more is a thing of mints in the back. That I do not have anymore. All right, we got Rain Melon
Seltzer.
Mania. Not my favorite. I actually like the watermelon and the other flavors, but we'll see how it goes. I think I recall having this flavor before.
4 Mount Morris Park, to be 4 Mount Morris Park West, what's to be on the cross.
I just feel like these kind of energy drinks are like the fuel for stringers, because I can recall Scott being a big fan of Bang.
Oh boy.
Oh crap! It's those kind of straws.
It's the slushy straws.
Yeah.
You can just go on the other side.
Huh?
It's on the top. You can get
Like I screwed this up.
Call back on a voicemail twice. Mark that you
Got it.
Location 1138 Washington.
Careful.
We have final footage. You're also on the queue for these back right now.
So we rolling 84, 6 to 10 miles.
Backup straw. Now, these are not the slushy straws. No wonder he said go back in the corner. You get it. There we go. Red straw. Matches the rain.
White shirt, purple location.
You can put your drink there. I'm trying to hide this somewhere. All right, let's get the shift started.
It's strange to see people are out as normal when a couple of days ago there was no people because of that smoke.
Yeah, very distracting people, especially on a Friday night.
Yeah.
All right,
Thanks a lot.
you're welcome. Last time I drank seltzer water, I think it was like a flavored mango seltzer, and then I put stevia in there, and it actually tasted pretty good.
Coney Island tradition I like to get is an egg cream.
I don't think I've tried that. I know that's a very New York drink.
Yeah. It's like seltzer water and it doesn't have any eggs. I don't know why it's called egg cream.
Right?
Seltzer water and like chocolate. It's tasty.
Dude, that,
A panda.
why does that guy have a panda on his face?
He looks like an endangered species here.
I got this dude with a cowboy hat. Super hipster. And anytime I hear East 96 here in FDR, I'm thinking tractor trailer. You know?
Don't they ever see this?
Crash into the overpass near Gracie Mansion.
I think it's these newer drivers that, you know, the first time they're driving in New York City and like the GPS, I think, guides them on that because I think there's a problem with that. There's a glitch.
Yeah, you think they'd have some kind of truck GPS, right?
Yeah. Because up like in Westchester County, I think on the Sub Parkway, I think the Hutchinson River Parkway, there's been a few times, I think a couple times a few fatal truck incidents where they crash into the bridge or something. Burp alert.
What?
Burp alert.
Tell me with 2 mile stop at Junction Boulevard and 38th Avenue, no further. Aboard.
Trying to think the last time I went to Westchester to do something.
regards to the firearm job coming over after the American West 31. Not at that point.
I'll tell you about the time, like around here, I was just showing folks like, hey, look at the party people, whatever. And then randomly, this chick was like, she said, she, and I was just holding this live stream phone, right? I was like, hey, look at all, and I was actually showing that, oh, look, my tire is losing air pressure. Yeah, that's why I got out of the car. And she looked at me, and then she was like this. I was like, what the hell? Make way for the bus. NYU EMS.
Ugly scaffolded alert coming up.
Yeah, did they just put this up? I know they just by
Yeah, because it wasn't here before.
yeah, by Bread and Butter too. They put up some over there.
Yeah, like when I came back, I said, why? Why?
In front of 34 somewhere. I thought it was Michael Strahan for a second.
That's your boy. My name is Memo, Jeff Party. Approximately 25 years old, male Hispanic, with long hair and a green t-shirt. Unknown direction. Not likely. The bus responding?
Not likely, but it comes from 34.
Fraction 3 minutes out.
Bus ain't there yet.
South end, your boy.
I wonder where it's at, this 34.
Okay. South Charlie. Got this firearm job. The call is at 4, 6, and 8. Show me rerouting.
Firearm job. But nobody's shot.
On the air. Any chance we can damage with the tire? No chance. We're going to take a witness. You guys
Don't back up.
In the 17 hours, even the 10 number knife coming over.
10 number knife.
East 4-7 between second and third. East 4-6 and second and third.
4 seconds between second and third. That's not too far from here.
Show's gone. We'll call it a female to a purple walker panhandling that location.
What? Panhandling?
You in regards to this 10 tonight? Right. Have a unit at the back 7 Adam in regards? 6 back. We'll keep the LT advised. What's the location again? That's 462 seconds.
Alright. I don't know if I showed you this camera, have I?
You mean your A73? A74?
A74, yeah. So if I had the rig, it would have been better because then it would have had like a top handle,
Right.
a external battery pack, which is hooked up to the USB-C, so the battery is always charging. A monitor attached to the top handle. I do have a grip too that can rotate, but that's best if you're not using the, if you're not zooming or focusing manually. But I feel like this should be fine for focusing automatically, autofocus. So yeah, I got a half cage on here.
I see you took out the strap.
Huh?
You
Yeah, the
took
strap's right here.
Oh, okay. You take it out when you put it back in. You don't keep it on.
I think that when we were shooting, it was getting away, so I just didn't use the strap. Obviously, I'll have you use the strap. Oh, you drank that quick, huh?
Yeah, I'm on Gopro.
So yeah, I used to have a full cage. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you choking?
I'm okay.
Yeah, you can talk, so you're definitely not choking. So I used to have a full cage on here, but then there was this big ass metal piece, kind of like this. That
Yeah, I
would
remember
go
seeing.
over all the controls. So I found that a half cage, I can access everything.
Yeah, the
Nice.
A73 at my school had a full cage. It was annoying to use it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's, and you can see just how wide this lens is. Right?
Mhm.
See that?
Yeah.
What mode is it in?
Alpha 223.
Smile. Right? Look how wide that is.
It is very wide.
Right?
It makes it look, the car looks like bigger than it is.
Yeah. So
Regarding that 22 on
even if you zoom just a little bit,
yellow.
you see that?
Yeah.
It's not even that much. And this is in full frame mode. So in crop mode, if you want to get additional reach, I have that button assigned to this C2. So check this out.
Updated 84.
So this is at 16 millimeters with the crop mode on, right? Now you can go even farther, but you know, I don't think that's the point of this lens. The point is that you want it wide, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean you're gonna use it. You know, I'll leave it up to you, like you know, framing and focal length and whatnot.
Okay.
You know, but obviously, if you do need reach, then press this.
Okay.
You can go in, and I believe it's already on. See, this is the video mode right here.
Mm-hmm.
A for aperture priority. It's already at f2.8, and we're just testing the video from. Say something.
It's a Friday night right now.
All right. Now this is of course with the on camera.
Internal
mode,
mic,
yeah. And this is a 4K. I should switch it to 1080 because 4K would be crazy for long videos.
And plus it'll be like file size will be too big.
Right? I mean exposure looks fine, right?
Yeah.
SU12. SU12. Correct. Can I get a buzz?
I lost the
229 West.
lens cap to this. I have no idea where it went.
Was it
So it's
during a
naked
scene?
now. Huh?
Was it during a scene?
I don't know. I think it was when I was in the Catskills. So now we've got the DJI mics.
250. West 23rd.
There's a lot going on around here. Check it out. That is sweet. Like everything's like, this is the charge level. It's fully charged. Like everything's ready to go, you know? So now I need to figure out what plugs into what, you know?
That's for charging. That's for charging, right?
Probably.
You got the muff.
I'll probably need that too. But this is for the out, I guess. Oh, the only thing we don't have is actually we do have headphones, but I feel like it may not be necessary, right?
I got earbuds on here too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
Like a
may choose to
monitor.
use that. It's just kind of hard to put in the hot shoe, but it gets in there eventually. And then this, I also don't like the fact that this is not a coiled cable. It's not like you can do that.
Yeah.
Pretty much like screwed, or just like this. And this is what you're forced to use. So there's that. Is this off right now? I guess. There, all this.
Let me see if I can bring any levels.
And then I got the dead cat somewhere.
South Charlie.
Just 1 second.
South Charlie. Ready for the script?
So this thing like screws into here.
That tab was higher up in the van. It's currently between 6 and 7 Southwest 31. Enter nearest phone call. 3 miles behind the bus. 10-4, where are you? We're on 315 in the van. That's how the unit fall in the van.
Alright, this is locked in.
See.
All units stand by unless you got a priority. FTU auto, what's the location in regards?
This,
142.
What?
that's the headphone jack I was looking for.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
Just putting the headphones in to monitor audio.
Yeah, you found it?
I found this. I was looking for it.
Yeah. It's on the side of the...
Yeah, on the bottom.
Oh no, you just plug it in here.
Oh, I could hook it up. Oh,
Yeah, I
interesting.
assume that's where... I mean, I've never done it. I just assumed that's where it
I
is.
was thinking of listening to the internals of the camera.
Oh.
But if this is also another way to do it, I can hear anything
Yeah.
on the phone.
So anyway, there should be a power button on there, on the
Yeah.
side of the DJI.
Okay. Yeah,
All right,
Yeah, I'm
that's
getting
on?
levels. I'm getting levels.
Oh, this must be on too then.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just plug it in. Hold on, my thing came off.
That's 31 next to the garden right now. Behind us with the bus. Gerard, where are you?
Oh shit, there's a magnet stuck
We're
there.
following
Oh,
on foot.
it's magnetic too?
So there's this magnetic thing where you can put this under your shirt and, but I'm not gonna mess with that.
Next to the garden.
I'm just gonna clip it on there.
Right down on.
Can you take it out your mouth so I can hear your levels?
What?
Can you, like, you know, like how a reporter holds the mic? Can you do that?
31 and
How
7
about now?
next to the garden.
Mic
Okay.
check, mic check.
I'm getting.
31 and 7 by the garden.
Let me turn it down. Alright, just film me talking. Let's see what happens. It's better with or without. Maybe like with it like this.
Yeah, 1 second.
So the record button. Oh, you found it.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, got it.
All right, tonight, folks, is a Friday night. It's usually busy. Last night went to a 2-alarm fire. I got some cell phone video of the flames there. It was nothing too crazy. I did think something that was funny is that someone in the comments said they thought these were 2 battalion kids talking about how they, you know, were feeling bad at their favorite pizza shop. And then they said at the end, the kid said, "What's your name?" And he said, "My name is Mohammed El Zakawiri." And the commenter was like, "I just lost my shit" when he said that, because you didn't think that, you know, he thought they were Italian kids. Then he said his name was Mohammed. You know, I thought that was pretty funny too. So yeah, that was that story. We'll see what happens tonight. Maybe something, crime, fire, maybe a crash. You never know. Stay tuned and we'll find out.
Can I ask some questions?
Sure.
So I noticed that SOT was playing on Channel 4.
What's a SOT?
Soundbite.
A sound. Interview, right?
Yeah.
For everyone else who doesn't know. Okay, what? Yes.
Yeah, I was on Channel 4. Like, How did you get the kids to speak on camera? Because that's always like a very tough thing to ask. Like, the
Yeah,
parents are fine
so
with
the family was right there,
that's
and
good.
in that situation, you know, you make sure the parents approve and say, hey, that's your kids. Okay, is that cool to talk? Because, you know, they want to be on camera, they want to explain what happened. In fact, I tried to get the mother and the sister to talk, but they kept on pointing to these boys. So I ended up
that's
recording
happened.
them. So, and she said, oh, if my husband sees me on TV, he's not going to like that, you know. So the kids ended up talking.
Mind if I make comments about the microphone?
Yeah, you can say
It's
whatever.
good. It's very good. It's very crisp.
Microphone sounds good?
It's very crisp.
All right. I can't wait to play it and see how it is. DJI wireless mics. This is not an official sponsor.
Want to keep rolling?
I know. Forget about it. So, yeah, we'll check it out on the
Yeah.
laptop. But I figured, you know what? I just wear it, and then, like, when we do a job, then we would just turn it on, right?
Want to see
I don't
it?
even know how I... Oh, no, I'll play it on the laptop. So what I assume I just... Oh, cool. So there's a vibration when I turn it off.
The mic's very good. It's better than the Rode one.
Yeah.
I want to get this one soon.
Yeah, I forget how much I paid for this. Maybe like $200-300.
That's like cheaper than the Road one. I
Yeah.
paid $400 for that.
Yeah, I think.
And
it's-
like I feel
think
the
it's around
quality
that
isn't
price.
that great. The quality isn't that good.
Better lock my doors for these girls coming.
And it seems very easy to set up because you don't have to do much on the settings. It just hooks up. And
I know that you can adjust it, but I feel like out of the box it comes
Yeah.
like, you know.
Yeah, because like I noticed it was peaking a little bit, but it wasn't like some super crazy
Yeah.
peaking. Because like some mics, when you hook it up to a mirrorless camera, it might like peak with the preamps in the camera.
Yeah.
But this was doing it pretty well. I mean, you could play around with it, but I think if you just take it off the box, it's not hard to use it.
Yeah.
Douglas Boulevard. Between West 142 Street and West 143 for water lake and a parking. Manhattan, still out of
Is that a 1075 or no? Does this fit back in here without any issues? Maybe I need to take this out. Yeah, close it and see if it fits in here.
Interesting. Another.
Hopefully it does, because then, you know, like it'll be easy for you to access.
Engine 325.
Oh boy.
Here,
Oh,
the camera.
okay.
327.
Let me take my headphones off.
So then let's say you're putting it away, boom. You just press this once, or screen locked. Maybe you're holding it down. Oh, it's pretty easy. Off. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna. You see this?
Yeah.
This one. Alright. Snap, snap. It's how we do it. But I guess that was nothing, right?
Yeah. Now I look like Peter Gerber now.
Huh?
Look like
What do you mean? Oh, he always wears headphones?
yeah. He has an earpiece.
That's fine. And that's what he listens to the scanner with, right?
Yeah. He got like same radio like this. Bearcat.
What's up, Jillian? Dave? It's like putting my bag here, but it is what it is.
See this?
What time did that happen?
It was first recorded 1:11:16.
Alarm box 158 West 140 Street between Douglas Boulevard and Exum Avenue. CO alarm on the fifth floor. Full alarm back to 156 St. Douglas Boulevard, Anscombe Avenue, for CO alarm activation on the fifth floor.
Let's see. I wonder which side this. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, that is in 4K too. I might have to adjust the settings to 1080p. It's always a challenge is to have a bag that's gonna fit it perfectly, you know.
Yeah.
Now I think that's a problem with DSLR rigs too. It's like you gotta have the right bag, you gotta have the right, you know. And usually the rigs are not the perfect size of the bag that you're trying to.
You have
fit
a
in.
V-mount battery with your rig?
I got a. It's not a V-mount. It's like a small rig battery, similar to the size of V-mount battery, but it's much smaller.
Okay.
And
yeah, a friend of mine that graduated with me, he has a Panasonic Lumix mirrorless camera, and he has a rig with the V-mount battery.
Oh, nice.
So,
I do know that it takes DTAP as well.
mm-hmm.
So if you have a DTAP, like let's say for I think my monitor takes DTAP. I think the DTAP to the battery, dummy battery, and the dummy battery goes to the back of the monitor. So I forgot, this is actually not a bad place to be on a Friday, Saturday night.
Could you mute that?
All right, folks, how we doing? Dave, Jillian, who else is here? What's up, 40 Truck, Jillian, 40 Truck, Jen, Dave, and hey, Jason, how you doing over here? Is your car fixed yet? I'm jealous. I want a Dodge Ram too one day, in all black everything. One day I'll get one, and a Chevy Tahoe as well.
What about a Toyota Tundra?
Huh?
Toyota Tundra.
Oh, that's what you want? What's bigger, a Tundra or what's the other one? I forget the name of it. The other pickup truck the Toyota has.
Is it sold in the U.S. or is
Yeah.
it? I'm trying to remember.
Let's not start on the car thing.
I'm
Hey.
a Lexus ride.
Hey Jason, check it out. Usman's gonna film me tonight. We're doing some test shots with the A7 IV, baby. We got the DJI wireless microphone right here. We did some test shots, came out pretty well. Don't have the rig though. This is just, you know, handheld. The rig is handheld as well, but you know, we've got the new Sigma 16 to 28 millimeter f2.8. It is great for low light, so should be pretty interesting. Stay tuned for that. We didn't have to synchronize the mics even. That's how good it is. More news about the Narcan crack pipe vending machines. Well, I do know they exist, and I do know. Hey, where are they located? These crack pipe vending machines. I bet they got them at 125 and Lex, and 42 and 8th Avenue. Oh, is there a Skell yelling for no reason? I thought I heard a Skell yelling for no reason. You need to use the bathroom?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Not you, Jason. Alright, let's go.
Alright, I'm just you can mute.
Yeah, we're gonna go outside.
Yeah.
You can tell me whatever you want once we
Yeah.
go out.
Sure.
Let them listen to the scanners.
Correct, thank you.
10-4. Be advised on 109, we're holding 1. Get alert status at this time and all units on status. Alright, 10-4, give me 1. Please, 131, 66 Clinton Street, please stay in Livingston Street. 10-4, about this one. 7 Sergeant, you're right on the 31. Duration, responding. 10-4, units arrive along about this.
It's not nearby. It's probably coming from Manhattan.
66 Clinton Street, between Stanford Street and Livingston Street.
Lincoln Street, no further.
10.
The whole time.
Okay.
The time is 0014.
Bye-bye.
10-4, thank you.
Thanks, them again.
No problem. Thank you. Quick question, Sarge. For 734 Empire, that's a 92 Charlie.
Me too, Charlie.
10-4. Thank you.
Or SU plus 4.
So waiting for many David 142 and go back.
The last 91?
4.
10-4. Which job?
1050 Central, 91.
10-4. Is that the North Detail Sergeant?
Hey, good morning, 91 Special.
10-4.
Square 7-8 midnight.
Times 4, 7, and 8.
218, K. Show me responding to that 1010 at 544. Can you reset the system on your end? Something going on here. Your alarm's going on. It might be defective. Good job, Adam. 10-4. Time is going on 6 hours. Dispatch your 480. 10-4. 3 lieutenants. B2 Lieutenant C. Meta hand's going to be a 91. Can you show me a 1 more 61? 93 Linden Street. 10-4. Use your admin.
You got him on.
You're right on the over here. I'm working on it.
Alright, 10-4. 6-4, I think that's why he's going straight to voicemail.
Oh, that's 98.
Okay.
About 164, 35 bell code. Major 580.
It's going to be another 3rd Avenue East 36 from an ERS box, unknown position, and a 29 harassment 151231 between Lexington and 3rd. Permit 30 David 30th floor, female harassment her.
For Century Coast for the 50 Disorderly, 900 3rd Avenue.
10-4.
Charlie.
17 Charlie.
Start stopping for the 230 58. Go further.
10-4.
Number 117.
Stop Adam.
Directed at 383 5th Avenue, smoke shop. And also you're holding 2 1011s in Adam, you can just throw them at you.
10-4, thank you.
Hey, David. Another sensei close out, possibly one of the team with the job you're on now at BQE and Long Island Express for a mill in the middle of the road.
Back on the Manhattan.
It could be one of the same alibis. Alright, so.
0018 hours, dispatch to 3.
9 Adam 2. 9 Adam 2. Should we do this arrested outside 68 on Madison Valley?
Coming into my zone.
Correct. And it's set up to 998. Box 1322 address 1416 Street at 2 Avenue. With a mail stop at Church of Schenectady. No further. Local phone box 1322 1416 Street at 2 Avenue for a fire on the first floor. 7584 box. Responding to box 1322.
92 Charlie, good night.
Available upon request. Good night, guys. The time is 0019 hours. Dispatch 480.
75 Charlie. Hey, another further, any extra. Copy. Thank you very much, 75 Charlie. 75 Charlie, I'm going to put 2 more 10 10
I don't want to
Checking out grocery on Elmont was fine. 6 days for 13, there's 7 dogs. And a 10 second close stop at time is
0019 hours. Dispatch 480.
Should we roll in for fine, so also you try to call back? Alright, 10-4.
David.
920. 75 David.
It's going to book down the card.
The description, I'm still trying to get the information, just gonna call the 911 operator.
Thanks. I'll keep that by the email.
I'll be on the 1010 on 6th Street, David, on Utica Avenue and Avenue H.
going to avoid doing this call back. Be advised, just started about 1-3 rapid information as follows. Location, Ocean Commercial 1 Story, 100 by 150, Class 6, Wood Ocean Trust, on the roof. Paper recycle, no roof operations. Outside operations recommended. Power south of exposure 1 to 2. Corner of building, sprinklers throughout.
Usman takes forever in the bathroom.
100 by 150, Class 6, Wood Ocean Trust roof. Paper recycle, no roof operations. Outside operations recommended. Power south of exposure 1 to 2. Corner of building, sprinklers throughout. You're saying 390 or 393?
393 East 4th Street is the Annie Alley location. 390 East 4th Street is the location that was given.
For any shot spot, come on.
Negative, there are no shot spots.
Box 672.
Midnight 22, no further to 390 East 4th Street, no further to
I think they're doing a little dance here, guys. I'm not sure if this is the latest viral dance. I can't tell. But if you know the name, if you know the name of this next viral dance, folks, be sure to put it in the comment section below, because I can't figure it out. I remember back when I was young, in my 20s, there was the Soldier Boy dance. Who remembers that one, huh? I don't know what's trendy these days. Usman, any thoughts?
I'm not exactly sure what type of dance it is.
No? Must be that new Gen Z dance.
And I don't think, Adam, you're not that old, man. Come on.
I'm late 30s. I'm a millennial. TikTokers, according to Professor Keen. All right, they're not dancing anymore. According to First Source News, drunk white girls. Now, I think you got them all mixed up, Jason. I believe the term is white girls wasted.
As you can see here, these white girls are wasted.
We are
Dolan,
calling on Governor Kathy. Well, I
Oh.
shouldn't do the accent, right? We're calling Governor Kathy Hochul. That's the American version, right? In another life, he was American. We're calling on Governor Kathy Hochul to
we're here.
enact stricter BAC laws, especially considering certain demographics, considering they cannot hold their liquor.
We're here at the scene here where two white girls are drunk as hell. Jim Dolan, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
That was good. That was good.
Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
Jim Dolan, right? Is it
Jim Dolan.
Jim Dolan, Channel 7 Eyewitness
Eyewitness
News.
News.
There's no pause between the Channel 7 and the Eyewitness. Jim Dolan, Channel 7
7
Eyewitness News. I forgot to show his face. Got to show his
What's
face.
up?
I don't know who else has like distinct voices on TV.
I'm trying to remember.
He's the only one.
There's a few. Pat Kiernan.
New York one. You need everything on the volume lowered so you can, because his voice is very deep.
Yeah.
So Pat Kiernan, I don't know if I can do him. So the wildfire came from my country. What do you think about that?
Here's what's in the
It
papers.
just blew over here.
Yeah, here's what's in the papers. Oh, in the Daily News. This is the front page of the Daily News here.
So, in other news, we have exclusive video from Loud Labs in Canada, my home country. Don't make fun of me. I'm actually from there. I can't.
No, it's hard to do.
Yeah, it's hard to
it's
do.
very monotone.
What's that about? What's that about, eh? I don't know. Wait, what's going on?
No additional.
No additional.
10-4.
Rosanna Scotto has her own voice too.
Who's that?
She's the morning anchor on Fox 5. Good Day New York. She has that like thick Italian New
I
York
forget
accent.
the time when what's her name? The one that moved to LA. Jennifer Lammers.
Lammers, yeah.
So she did a live stream Instagram, and I commented, and I put, "New York is gonna miss you," right? And she was like, "Loud Labs, I seen you guys on Netflix." I was like, "Yeah, that was the LA crew with the New York City crew." He's like, "Oh, that's cool." And I think I screen recorded that too, but I forgot to post it. Obviously, Peter Gerber is a big fan. He was like, "She's very nice."
Very nice.
He should change his thing to like the reporter tribute page, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe we'll be on there one day if we're lucky.
Yeah. Hope so one day.
I warned Irina, watch out, you might be on Peter Gerber's page next.
Yeah. What is that a Lamborghini taxi? It's in taxi yellow. No, it's not. Hail
When
on
I
a hill.
think of Lambo, I think of the the Lambo. I don't think of like, oh, they make us SUV. I'm like, okay.
What's with all these sports car companies wanting to make SUVs now? I don't understand.
Americans love their SUVs.
More like their crossovers.
Right.
Broadway and West 37. Broadway and West 37.
I mean, crossovers literally killed off the station wagon.
Oh yeah. Like, I can't believe some of these Subarus, they call them SUVs,
Detail Lieutenant.
and they're so low to the ground.
No, they're like almost a station wagon.
Yeah, I can still consider them a station wagon.
Or a crossover.
Detail
Yeah.
Lieutenant.
I like a Subaru though. If my next car would be a Subaru.
Yeah. You're gonna match Pat then.
Lexington Avenue.
Not his
Pet.
color.
He
Not his
looks
color.
like a pet. I'm gonna call him Pet. He's probably thinking, hey, Pet too. He probably heard it. He's probably thinking, who the fuck is Pet?
I might as well stick with my Lexus. It's fine. Even though it's beat up at this point. Oh, you know who has a really distinct voice? I don't know if you like listen to 1010 a lot. Roger Stern. Roger Stern, 1010 wins at City Hall.
Which reminds me, that was a pretty good interview you did with Curtis Sliwa. You were like, have you seen Eric Adams here? Oh, and Eric Adams? I don't see him no way. Well, the mayor of illegal immigrants, that's what's going on.
Yeah.
He has the best accent. Did you see him in that documentary Fear City?
Yeah, that was Fear City on Netflix, right? On Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember
Oh,
seeing
he
it.
was good in that.
He was in they had him on a barbershop chair and
The barber could barely get his hair cut because he kept talking.
yeah.
He was
He
like,
is like a motor mouth. You get him to start talking, he would go on for like.
I feel like Pat. What's his name? Pat.
Pat who?
The PBA guy.
Oh, Pat Lynch.
Pat Lynch is like that too, right?
Yeah, he retires this month?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, because like I think
I don't know who the new PBA guy
they're having
is,
elections.
but he better not be some like boring dude like, oh hey, the PBA condemns the actions of the perps involved in this police-involved shit. He better not be someone boring, you know?
Yeah, not
'Cause-
monotone.
Yeah, because like Pat Lynch was charismatic. Like he would have been like a preacher in another life or something,
Or a
you know?
politician.
Yeah. Some people were saying Pat Lynch for mayor.
I think he's too divisive to be mayor.
Divisive.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
especially in the current climate.
Hey, if a cop can be a mayor, why not Pat Lynch, right? Look at Eric Adams.
Yeah.
But yeah, Curtis, I want to meet him one day.
You never met Curtis?
No, man. I'm going to take a selfie with him. I'm
I
surprised.
feel like he's everywhere.
I'm surprised you didn't take a selfie with him.
I don't need to. I mean, I'm more of a neutral observer of things, I would say.
Gotta make my Instagram look good. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but I feel like he's everywhere at some point. He's like a New
You
York
see, at
City
the,
media
at
institution.
the Sunset Park shooting, like his boys were there. I interviewed some of his
Yeah,
boys.
he probably was there earlier that day.
And they gave me some good sound. He was like, I said, what do you, because I asked him, like, what do you think of folks who say, mind your own business? Like, oh, that is wrong. That is wrong. If I saw a cop in trouble, I would give my life for that cop. I would help him out. But, you know, not everybody has that way of thinking is not for everybody, you know?
No, of course.
Not everybody is the best person to help
No.
anybody. But I've told a live stream before, like, you know, unless my family's in danger or me, then I'm not too worried about it. Maybe if it's something where, like, a kid was getting hurt or, you know, like a female or something, you know.
Yeah.
But if it's like random, like adults fighting, like why get involved with that? You know?
Yeah, because
Just let them fight, whatever. Call
Yeah,
the
especially
cops
if they're
maybe.
drunk and
Yeah, you know.
why get yourself involved in that? Sometimes it might exacerbate the situation.
Oh, yeah.
So
10 Adam, 1 Adam, 2 racing.
Then again, I don't ride the train too often. I'm surprised you don't catch any crazy stuff on the train because I know you ride the trains, right? Sometimes.
yeah, I mean mostly to school and stuff.
What's up, Jason? Now, if I was there tonight, we would have the 10 calls already. I have never got to stage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jason, that is true. Hey, Jason, you got to come down here one of these nights. It's been too long. It's been too long. It's too bad I don't got an extra, I don't have a guest room. Otherwise, you could definitely crash at my place. But, you know, I think Jack once stayed in a super cheap Airbnb in my neighborhood. And in the daytime, he was just walking around and he saw a pedestrian struck. He helped that pedestrian. He filmed that pedestrian. And then he also like called 911. So, you know, Jack is a black cloud. Everywhere he goes, something bad happens.
This guy's running.
You saw the Casey Neistat vlog?
I have to watch that.
I feel like he was using a similar lens that I was, a wide lens, you know?
1982. You just have to call back 1497.
And I feel like, you see, he made his video, right? Apple Vision Pro, Ready Player One. I think he combined stuff from like a movie trailer. Right?
Yeah.
Because I thought like they paid him to put this here. But then everyone was saying like, oh wow, look, Casey Neistat edited it. And then I'm like, I finally understood. And there's no description, nothing.
Yeah. I find the VR glasses thing to be scary though. It's a little weird for me.
Like you see here?
Yeah.
I'll show you this part. This part, and you could tell like, I don't feel as bad because everyone suffers from shaky mirrorless footage.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's shaky, but it's also wide.
Yeah.
You see, to get these shots, these are all wide shots. You gotta use a wide lens of some sort, right? Look at how wide that is. But then he zoomed out, you see?
Yeah.
It's pretty wide. And it looks like he was riding an e-bike or something. You ever ride an e-bike?
Never. Nor do I
It
want
was
to.
super fun. I mean, don't own one, right? You know what happened. But it was super fun. Like, I still got to release that GoPro video. Me and my son was riding. Shit, I'll show you right here.
Yeah. I mean, for me, like, I wouldn't take a risk. I mean, it's just the drivers in New York City. But,
I mean, just go on the bike lane or right in Central Park.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So, anyways, compared to a normal bike, you can adjust the power that you want to assist you riding.
Right.
So now, as you pedal, you feel like suddenly you have a boost of energy. You're like, oh shit, I'm going faster. And you're like, damn. And then you're like passing everyone up on regular bicycles on the bike path. It had a
What's the max speed?
20.
20?
Not too bad, not too bad. But after that, I was like, damn, this is quite a fun experience. I told my brother, hey, next time you're in town, we better go rent some e-bikes and ride around, you know? Like,
Yeah.
we went from Central Park all the way down the West End bike path and up the FDR, and then not on the road, but like on the bike path FDR. And then we cut across, I think, 23rd and went back to Central Park.
What about doing it on the High Line?
High Line?
Yeah.
They got a bike, but they don't have a bike
No,
path.
I
there.
mean, doing an e-bike on there.
But they don't have a bike path.
No, they don't. But I mean, the experience. Imagine doing it there. You know? I don't think it'll be safe, but
I don't think you can even. Is there an elevator to bring up?
I believe so. It's been
I
some
bet
time.
you'd get in trouble though.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me see if I can find the video.
On your paper, you responded approximately 19 happened approximately 20 minutes in the past. 9 boys will be taking.
My only regret is the GoPro was a little low. I should have made it higher.
You're now a vlogger.
Felt like Action Kid or something. Hey
He's
guys.
in Montreal, I think, right now.
Hey guys, this is Action Kid. So we had to ride with the cars a bit first, but then we finally got to the bike path. See?
West Side Highway.
Yeah, West End bike path. Hold on, I'll show you guys too what we. I'm gonna release this on YouTube at some point, guys. So this was pretty fun. E-bike that we rented from Central Park, near Central Park, that is. I think it was. I forget how much it was. It might have been 20 an hour or something. But this is the West End bike path. We went all the way down to near like Wall Street. But at some point we couldn't go any longer on FDR because of construction. That's my son right there.
Your son's going fast.
Yeah, I was trying to film him. But yeah, pretty fun experience. So this I used the GoPro chest mount, and I have a gimbal for the GoPro too, but I just don't even feel it's necessary.
Did your son film anything on this trip?
No.
Is he into filming stuff too, like you, or is it like something else?
No, he doesn't care. Like he did some quick clips that he probably sent
Oh, okay.
to his friends or whatever, you know, just from being you. I think we took a photo here or something.
So we went from Midtown, picked up these.
Oh, I did like a little vloggy style thing.
Oh, you're in the place where the skateboarders sometimes are now.
This is where we did the group shot. You probably saw this on my Instagram.
Yeah, I did. Did you on the Brooklyn Bridge side? You did something.
On your left.
I was yelling at a whole bunch of people on here. I was like, bike, bike, bike. And then one guy was like, shut up.
Hey, shut up.
Oh, there was someone here that was like driving. Hold on. Oops. I don't mean sound. There was a car here that was driving on the pedestrian path. Oh yeah, that's why we couldn't go. See,
Yeah.
I think this was Houston.
Northbound, waiting for the vehicle.
Maybe it's later. Yeah.
vehicle accident. One person has a neck
No,
injury
where
in
is
the
it?
location.
So that's we're on the South Street Cedarport area.
New York City DEP is on the scene. They're going to be all mitigating conditions. What's that?
73 F2 plus 9. 91 my driver.
It's all right. Those delivery guys are fast too.
They have to be fast.
And we rode a little bit in Central Park too.
They got the pedicab guys too on tape.
Yeah. And those are e-bikes too, I believe. That's what one of them told me.
Oh, one of them is?
Yeah. He says, "Oh, we only look like we were working hard, but we're actually not." That's what he told me.
Got the horse carriages.
Oh yeah.
They were grounded for doing the smog. For smoke.
Yeah, I gotta watch. I hope I didn't put my password on the GoPro,
Yeah.
you know. But I think it recognized my face.
Yeah,
most part.
yeah, you can edit it out.
That's like when I do my live stream, when I put it on my chest sometimes,
Yeah,
and I got my phone out. It's like I gotta do this, you know.
yeah,
So
worth it. Yeah, there's always gonna be those weirdos who.
Yeah. Remember one time when Action Kid, he put in his phone number
Yikes! Yeah.
on the live stream, and then people were texting his real phone number, like, "Hey, Action Kid, you put your number on the live stream, man." And he was like, "Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot." And then he made a whole video about how he accidentally did.
Probably changed the number.
I know one thing for sure. I don't want to change mine. So I got a 212.
You got the OG one.
Like, I'm so lucky, man. It all started. I'll tell you the story. It all started with Metro PCS, right? I mean, I changed my number to over here from like Pittsburgh, or whatever.
Yeah.
And I told him, "Can I select the number or the area code?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, if you want." And I'm like, "Is that a 212 one available? Well, let me see what I can do for you." And he's like, "Yeah, there is." I feel like you go to any carrier now,
You only got to get 929, or maybe you'd be lucky to get 347.
718. Or
My father has had the same phone number for 40 plus years, actually, since he came to the
cell
States.
phone or landline.
Both. He got, well, he was one of the first people to get the 718 area code, because when my dad came in America, it was only 212 when he first came in 1980,
Oh shit.
and then 718 came in 1985 or 84. And my father was one of the first Queens residents to get the 718 area code. And then when he got his first cell phone in the early 90s, he got the 917 code. So he's had the same phone number for 40 plus years. So sometimes we get phone calls from relatives we haven't even seen in decades, or like friends of his, and they like, "Oh, you still have the same phone number." Like, it's just like, and he has 917 and 718. And I remember when I first got my first phone, my father tried to like tell the cell phone store guy, "I want 917." Like, they can't get it. Like now it's
So
only
917 is what?
the cell phone.
No, I mean like
Hold.
what borough?
I think it's like all of New York City, all the 5 boroughs for cell phone.
Oh, okay. I thought 917 was like borough specific.
718 is borough specific. It's Brooklyn, Bronx, and Queens, and 212 is Manhattan.
Yeah, that's what my wife has.
Yeah. I think my father finally canceled the landline after 40 plus years of having it recently. Because
See, I knew about 212 because I used to work in deli Toasties in Union Square, and their number was 212.
yeah,
And everywhere when you call businesses in Manhattan, it's always 212.
Yeah.
So that's what I wanted too, you know.
a
Like,
prestigious number, you know.
yeah.
But I think that's kind of like nowadays everyone just uses Wi-Fi to call, so it kind of, I don't know, defeats.
Yeah, the phone number is less, but you
Less-
still need your phone number to do WhatsApp, right?
Yeah, you still do need it, you know. I mean,
Yeah. RMP crash?
Can I get a bunch for 6 residents?
Look at me, look at me. I am your captain now. I am your captain. You saw that movie?
No, only seen the memes. I have to watch it. I'm just waiting for the Joker sequel to come soon.
Oh yeah, I already filmed some of it. But I miss Lady Gaga, damn it. Seth was like, dude, you missed Lady Gaga. 20 minutes after you left, she just showed up.
Just showed up on the steps.
I had some serious FOMO after I missed Lady Gaga, let me tell you. It's like, who cares anyway, right? Not a big deal.
I think a friend of mine who does entertainment stuff, she was there too. I'd have to ask him. Oh, it's okay. For sure, that's my area.
Somebody shooting off grenades?
Yeah, I heard that. Something. What the hell is that?
Cautious at 1210 Sheridan Avenue. EMS, transported to patient.
65th, Parsons.
Highway 2 Bay.
Charlie says, shots fired.
Highway 301. Open on the air. Right there, is that a night?
Yeah, I saw it. It was just right there where the car stopped.
Calling all states purpose locked inside the store. Male Hispanic grade, white shirt, gray pants, weapons.
Did you see Nick on TV?
In Staten Island fire?
So you're out on either Aldrich and 130th Street?
Oh, there he is. You got the camcorder too.
And then he came to talk to me.
Female by the name of Kate Brown. This person joined search account. Run away was last seen on June 2023 at approximately 23.
Now he's like, where?
Female wine, approximately 5'2". 170 pounds, has blonde hair, brown nose, brown eyes.
She does look like her.
I like the light he has, but $700.
I feel like everybody uses that light. What's so
That's
special
Frezzy.
about it?
The Frezzy light.
What's so special about it? Dang, flashing.
Notify aviation, see if they're available. Do a flyover, but the premise is what it's doing.
No, flash him. That was a quick vlog though that he made. It was only 4 minutes. I bet he actually did have that mask too, because he has all kinds of stuff in his office. I feel like I should have did a live stream in the daytime. Just go around driving and be like, "Oh my God, guys, look how it is."
Yeah, for me, I ran just to Fort Totten Park. I drove there just to get a shot of the bridge. So that was the best I could do it. Should have went to LaGuardia. But, the planes landing and that would have been a good shot.
There's certain times when I just feel like doing stuff, and other times I'm like, nah, I think I'll just stay here. Like I think like, you know, like a snowstorm that happens in the daytime, definitely should go out for that. Any like hurricanes, trees falling down everywhere, that's some fun stuff to capture, you know?
Yeah, that
flooding.
day I wasn't even in the mood to go out, and I got shots of the flooding on the expressway.
Oh, then you got a lot of hits from that,
Yeah,
right?
I was saying, should I go? I might as well check it out. Fallen Tree. But
Why you gotta do that, man?
Huh?
It's fucking bright as hell. Under control?
the guy's leaving.
Finally.
The guy probably got a delivery or something. Yeah, the couple that was in that car when the car was flooded, they actually had the choice to get out, but they chose to plow through the water. Stupid.
Jeez.
Yeah. And then they were blaming the firefighters.
I feel like as soon as the water gets in the exhaust, that's it, right?
No, it's done with. I mean, they were driving a Hyundai Sonata for crying out loud. So there was no way it was gonna go.
What's up
through.
with those blue lines? You think they're trying to like get out of a ticket?
For a second, I thought it was a thin blue line thing.
Yeah, I wonder if it is. That's the thing. You think they're trying to get out of a ticket? We'll cut them a break over here. They support the NYPD. Right?
Yeah, but it looks like masking tape to me.
Yeah, it looks like painter's tape.
Yeah. What is with this hotel?
It's not a hotel, man. How long you work in the city?
Is it an apartment?
Yeah.
Oh. Again,
So here's my theory, right? Every single freshman Gen Z girl tells all their friends about it, and they all cram into these apartments,
oh, okay.
like in a roommate dorm situation.
I see.
And I mean, look how high it is too. It's hundreds of girls in there and guys, and it's one giant, like they got a rooftop here. I bet they party on the roof
Yeah.
too.
Not that
They
I.
got a gym.
Yeah.
And if you read the reviews, they say, "Oh, it's horrible. There's people passed out drunk in the hallways. Smell of weed everywhere."
Mm. Must
So-
be very expensive to stay here.
Oh yeah, it's like a few $1,000s just for one bedroom.
It's not my type.
So I bet it's like, you know, they'll just all of them tell their friends about it. And sometimes I've seen nurses from here across the street, and so I bet it's a lot of like nurses who work at NYU too, because it's just like an easy
Yeah.
cross the street.
8 p.m.
What are you scanning?
I'm on BK90 precinct
So you're just
NYT.
scanning everything?
Yeah. I always try to. Like, I have one radio, so.
So if you hold on,
This is like
You
every.
never seen that? My
No.
my new haircut. This was a thing back in the day, man. Especially with that. Remember when like Jersey Shore and Guidos were a thing? Look, this
Oh,
was
that one.
11 years ago. I feel like this skill is gonna.
Stop 116 and 3rd. No
You
further.
never seen this? Damn, this video is 2 minutes.
Hey, broski, Heinekens. Shot the title, you know? Gotta make sure they're ready. You know what this is? This is my new fucking haircut.
Oh
You know what
yeah,
that
now I
means?
remember.
Getting some
Huh?
fucking
I remember
pussy
that.
tonight. My boys, they're coming out. They all got the same haircut. They're getting some fucking pussy tonight. I'm gonna grind on every piece of pussy that walks through that door. Alright? I'm gonna fucking grind until my fucking dick falls off. Bitches love my haircut. And if they don't, fucking skanks. Fucking skank. Fucking skanks. Fucking skank. Skanks. Yeah, this collar's popped. Cause I'm the fucking man, and everyone should know it. I swear to God, if one motherfucker looks at me the wrong way, I'm starting a fight. You fucking looking at me? Huh? Huh? Excuse me, sir, you have to check in. Not now, Chief. I'm in the fucking zone. I'm the fucking man. Oh! Yeah, I take steroids. I eat that shit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm in control, baby. Fucking control. Fucking fucking protein! Where's the goddamn protein, Mom? Don't you give me some protein? Fuck! Yeah, I fucking run when I get my swell on at the gym. That's because everyone should fucking see how jacked and tan I am. Lord! 2 fucking Jaeger bombs down here, Chief. Muscle milk! HGH! Protein!
What's HGH?
Power bars! I'm gonna get fucking wasted tonight. I'm gonna drink Heinekens and Jaeger bombs all fucking night. Jaeger bombs? Fucking shower in that shit. Fucking Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. Fucking Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs.
You ever had Jaeger bomb?
I don't drink alcohol.
Sorry, I keep forgetting. Anyways, I think it's something. I don't know if I'm
The hell?
confusing it with the Irish car bomb. It's something to do with a shot and then they drop it into a beer, right?
Jaeger bombs.
Yeah, something like that.
Jaeger bombs.
I think I used to work with this Muslim guy, right?
Yeah.
I think I forget what he was joking. He was joking about himself drinking or someone else's drinking. I think he was joking about that someone else was drinking. And then I think I was like, wait, isn't he Muslim or something? And he was like, he must be a modern Muslim because
Yeah.
he drinks. And he was joking that, you know, a modern Muslim drinks or something, but you're not supposed to, right?
There's a joke that if you drink, you do sex premarital, but you don't eat pork. That's the joke.
Oh, because that's the worst thing, right?
Yeah.
The worst thing is to eat pork. Jeez.
Yeah, you do all that, but second someone offers you bacon or pork, it's yeah, it's a meme. You joke. Yeah.
I haven't seen that meme.
And I think some stand-up comedian did it years ago.
Oh, did you see Rami, the Hulu show Rami?
I've heard of it.
That is so funny, man. And I think it made like, you know, like American Muslims like relatable, and it really showed like their story about his struggles, like especially after 9/11, you know,
Yeah.
when you know, you had certain perception and you know, and he was a guy, and I think it's based off his life,
Yeah.
but it's meant to be like a, I don't know, like
An allegory.
or a comedy or
Yeah.
drama, and how he struggled with his faith. And then there's one part where like his something about his cousin,
Mm.
that he was kind of with, and then like, you know, but that's kind of taboo because you're not supposed to like get with your cousin or something. So, but I think there was like 2 seasons, you know.
Are you a fan of the Eric Andre show?
My new haircut is age restricted.
Speaking about a haircut, I did get a haircut.
I need one, man. Maybe I'll get one tomorrow, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh, he's got a trailer. No, he's got like some amber lights or something.
Cardiac condition compounded of 193 section 3rd Street, First Avenue,
Don't mind if you got a charger?
For what, iPhone?
Yeah.
I'm at 91%.
And I think my radio might need charge.
Oh shit. Oh, now they're saying, oh, multiple shooting? It happened at 8 p.m. Come on.
Oh, that's BSSN.
Get out of here. I don't know, man. You might be a white cloud because ain't nothing happening. Jason, you should have came because you're a black cloud. I don't even, actually, yeah, because he said we never got to sit around on post. When he showed up, I think it was summer too, probably that's why. Well, it's kind of summer now, right?
Doesn't feel like summer. Burp alert. Burp alert.
Jaeger bomb.
This guy has his door open. His arm is out too.
What the hell?
What
Don't
the-
jump out now.
That would have been a story. Man comes out, jumps out of van, crashes into some pier or
Remember when I had
something.
this car fire right here and yeah,
Yeah.
it was nice. And they used it too, even though nobody got hurt.
Right now, I just have a on Saturday, white shirt, black hat, black sneakers, black shorts, black pants, walking on Eastern Parkway. Not sure how to see, you know.
I think you would find. I don't know if you heard of Eric Andre.
Who's that?
He hosts a show on Adult Swim, but he's known for his like outrageous skits, and a couple of them are paramedic skits. I found to be funny, and I reminded me of you because you were a paramedic before, right?
EMT.
Yeah. So it was kind of like this. Oh, sorry.
Well, what's the name of it? I'll play it on you.
Eric Andre, paramedic. Down.
Dirt bike.
This one.
That's funny. Was this during the de Blasio administration?
He was a prisoner he was transporting.
Where was this, in Harlem?
Newark. He filmed this in
Oh.
Newark.
Where the hell is that?
There's one from season 6 he did, which was also a paramedic. Really. Oh, this one's good too. It has a Sopranos reference too.
So, he's in on it, but he's not. Right?
No.
Oh shit.
Got a thick New York accent too. Race pizza. He got the cigar too.
What the hell?
Platform Melrose. I'm gonna have 3 under in regard.
3 under.
Can I have
Public safety don't play.
additional Delani?
Man, I think I'm starting to get hungry. All I had was a couple of hot dogs,
Yum.
sweet fries.
154 on Melrose, 154 on Melrose. Public safety, you said you're gonna
I had meatballs.
Nah, man, you're lucky you don't drink, cause I used to be bad, like in my 20s, partied a lot. But nowadays, man, barely nothing. Cause you feel like crap the next day too.
I had meatballs.
Meatballs.
Kofta.
What kind of meat in your meatballs?
Beef.
Beef.
113.
I have beef hot dogs.
Mm. I like this one too.
What about the one he looks like a ghost? No, the terrorist one. He throws the bomb.
Jeff Dunham?
The terrorist prank. He throws the bomb and then the people freak out.
I think I've seen it.
Ten
Lion prank?
4, be advised, I'm gonna add a close to help desk holding the infected 3753-103, close to 37 and 39.
What about the guy who said the N-word? No, he didn't say the N-word. He was like, "What's up, my neighbor?" It's like, "What you say?"
No, stop. Request one additional unit. Donnie, everything's under control. Never have a loss over here.
Have a unit respond to 953.
See, they gotta put this huge bug there because people probably steal it, you know?
Yeah. Oh shoot.
That's what he is, I'm sorry. 13401.
And what did he do? He didn't do nothing. They were just walking away from him?
Yeah. He's on a Segway. Hoverboard.
330 West 36 across 8th and 9th Avenue. Room 42-year-old male. EMS is notified.
No knife involved.
Oh, he's trying to open it with a stick. That's hilarious.
741535, 7475.
No, man, the only thing I'm trying to come upstairs is trying to give you a sandwich. A sandwich for you.
Another technical help from
Got something for you guys.
Oh, this is the good deed prank. Dude, why you gotta wear a ninja mask? You saw in Philly Transit, they banned the
SEPTA, yeah.
ninja masks. Why they call it a shiesty? Where did that come from? What slang is that? Yo, no injuries.
Yeah.
Show me on 275 Thomas's, Coleman Circle, one of the uptown, one of the downtown lines.
This is from Jackass.
Emergency service truck AKB advised. Looks like the 9-4 precinct. In the 9-4 is actually the A3 precinct. It's an R&B accident. BQE, westbound direction on the BQE exit 34, Morgan Avenue exit. There's a place in highway. Doesn't look like any injuries.
What the hell is this?
Coming 98.78. Such as train station, highways, and bridges.
Manager continued displaying the RPG in the street.
Who does this shit?
Finally attracted a few concerned citizens.
That's the confirmed 34 with a name?
Just had to wait for long.
Truck 2 arrived on the BQE compound in the Gopro precinct intersection at East 96th Street, 2nd Avenue. East 962nd and on the right hand is a male. No clothing on, male black, no weapons.
I was detained for a total of less than 10 minutes and was arrested.
Darsh. I have the particulars when you're ready.
You should be thrilled about that. You should be thrilled that you didn't hit me.
Who is the Young Turks? When I say Turk, I'm thinking Turkey, right? So are these Turkish journalists or something? Or who's the Young Turks?
I think Cenk Uygur is of Turkish heritage. Anna Kasparian is Armenian, actually.
And are they liberal or conservative?
I think they're a liberal-leaning channel.
Because I always see them like on YouTube or whatever.
Yeah, they're like kind of a left-leaning YouTube news channel.
It's the 9-0, right? RMP?
Yeah.
Full base.
They got no
I
injuries.
think his nephew's a famous Twitch streamer. Goes under Hassan Piker. Hassan Nabi. He's another left-wing streamer. Twitch.
BQE, Clay Morgan.
Morgan with
And I thought this was a hotel, not an apartment. So,
Nah, man. And I get why you think that because sometimes they bring out the roller cart
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
that the hotels have.
Yeah.
Where was the 2-alarm smoke shop fire?
Washington Heights. That soundbite, they were like eager to be on TV. I like it when that happens. It makes my job easier.
Yeah.
I feel like I could ask even more questions.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I posted this.
I think my theory is it's easier to get sound bites during a fire than a shooting.
Oh yeah, because shootings, everyone's like, oh, F that, I ain't no snitch.
It's that or I'm just uncomfortable on camera. Or that bus crash. I felt that the bus crash I got.
Listen.
We have a 60 item vehicle pursuit broadcast, 75 precinct, Sutter Avenue, Lincoln Avenue, Sutter Avenue, Lincoln, some white Mercedes. They're requesting aviation as well. Where are you? We don't know what by that?
If you got back on a bell pay. Going towards way aviation.
I got on the bell going,
No, I can see it's going eastbound. Westbound.
Aviation patients be advised to request an aviation. I believe they might be up at this time, Sutter Avenue, Lincoln Avenue, vehicle pursuit, white Mercedes.
It reminds me, I gotta switch this to 1080. Because I got this in 4K. Could you imagine how much battery it would take?
And the
shooting in
file
4K?
size too would
Yeah.
be very hard to import it to.
Only one lane is open at this time.
Like, I don't know what the battery. Oh, 71. That's not bad, right? 71%
No.
battery.
Do you have a second battery with you?
I got 2 more. Image quality. File format. Oops. File format. XAVC HD or XAVC SI HD. I guess we'll go with HD, which is 1080p. Oh, this is also 60 frames. Oh, I put 30 frames. Movie settings. Oh, okay, there we go. Recorded frame rate 30 frames. I like 30, especially for documentary stuff. Record setting 50 megabytes. Do you say bit rate or byte rate?
Bit rate?
4208 bit, because 10 bit would be like pretty big file size, right? 8 bit, I guess. You're not left to learn if at some point color grading.
I think some of the station videographers sometimes do that in some shots. I've seen them do it with the bigger cameras.
Yes, especially since some of them use the Cinecams, right?
Yeah.
And with the Cinecams, I've seen it where they use like, I don't know what lens, maybe like a 24 to 100.
But even with the big ENG cameras, they do it. Like,
Oh, really?
I've seen them do it, yeah.
I feel like they use like a 24 to 100 or something, and the f stop is like 4.
Yeah.
But they have the power zoom.
Yes, they do.
So I wonder for low light how it performs, you know?
Well, you got the same case I got.
Otterbox Defender?
Yeah, I got the same
Yeah,
case.
that's the way to go.
Now I've dropped this and like I don't even have a screen protector on it. Mine's kind of faded away. Does the job well. Only problem
I got a screen protector.
only problem I have is I can't use my MagSafe charger, which is why Otterbox doesn't
What's
make
that?
it. That's like Apple's charger, wireless charger. You can
Oh
put
yeah,
on
I
the
can't
magnet.
use it either because I got the metal thing for the magnet. See?
Yeah. Like OtterBox doesn't want to make a case with that.
I used to have the cup holder magnet thing,
Yeah.
which was much easier because then the phone would be here when I'm working, right?
Yeah. This is good. I want to get this.
Yeah, it goes into your CD player.
Yeah. Oh, it goes into the seat.
Because
Yeah.
who uses a CD player, right, these days?
Yeah, well, it's my pop's car. He does. So.
Yeah.
My father still has CDs. I told him
Yeah.
it's his
Nowadays
car.
it's like Bluetooth everything, right?
Yeah.
Because I play like the Bluetooth on the YouTube on my phone.
No. Speaking of which, the better my speaking of which, I gotta get my
That's a tiny e-bike.
I got a ticket, not even a parking ticket yesterday, for expired registration.
Oh, you didn't renew yours?
Forgot to. I gotta do it. I did it last night, and I gotta send the car for inspection too.
Oh, damn.
It's gonna take it to a place in Long Island.
Yeah, you never want to forget that, you know. And you can tell this happened on the smoky day, right? Because look how it was outside. It was all like smoky.
Yeah.
So what? These perps thought they can go around like robbing people in the smoky haze and like get away with it,
Just put the Cops theme song and it'll be perfect for the intro.
right?
For Cops season, I don't know, 35. Unless I don't think haven't filmed NYPD. Yeah.
So you gotta pick up on when like, you know, and then on FD it's like, ding! Handbox 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 1075, 28.
That's one is wearing a black hoodie, one is wearing a red hoodie.
If something happens in Patterson, you know each neighborhood it's known to be a decent area to make sales in. 'Cause I haven't done anything in Patterson.
I'll only go there if it's like multiple shot or something. That's
Yeah.
what the usual, thing is.
And you know the neighborhood that's usually there?
I thought the entire Patterson was bad, like Newark.
Yeah.
Well, that's like saying the whole Bronx is bad. It's not. The whole Bronx is not bad.
No. Some nice places are there, like that tiny little town that felt like Long Island in Throgs Neck.
Oh yeah,
The one with the volunteer fire department.
yeah.
Keep forgetting that neighborhood's name.
Country Club.
Yeah.
Country Club. What's the one? Yeah, the volunteer. Which was that?
Some park something. They have their own pump truck or something. Yeah.
Riverdale's good too.
Yeah, Riverdale.
Riverdale.
Feels like Westchester when you go there.
My former doctor lives there.
Like Newark, I never maybe I've done a couple things from Newark. Not here. Not here. Jersey City, yes. Union City. I did one protest in Union City once. That was it for Cuba protest. And how far is Patterson from here? If we go from Manhattan? Like,
Huh?
how far is Patterson if we head to Manhattan? From Manhattan, like 30 minutes?
Maybe.
Highway 1 in the 1950s for the FDR and
FDR crash as usual. Damn, this is bright. From here, 38 minutes right now. Maybe because of traffic or whatever.
Yeah, it's like towards I-80, right?
It's I-80.
That's the highway on the right after you get on the.
495.
Yeah.
Highway 2 and the substitute precinct. 53 special conditions, 3 vehicles involved for the Prospect Expressway exit 1 westbound, Hamilton Avenue.
Section 84.
At this time, the vehicle got off the exit at Shore Parkway exit of the Bell Parkway in regards to the vehicle.
Correct. Prospect today.
That's not.
Sanitation guy got arrested for DWI. I will say that's not the most common city worker to get DWIs.
The 7-5.
Person stabbed in a restaurant out in Passaic.
Highway 206. How many vehicles did you tell?
That's from East 139 and I'm not going into the cab.
Just one other now. Central.
Did you flatbed or regular stone?
Yeah, Adam, did you do anything in Connecticut for a story once?
Hmm?
Did you do any stories up in Connecticut across the county line?
Not that I can think of.
Yeah.
Define such a suspicious person for 137 Oak Fifth Avenue, 37 Fifth Avenue,
Because I think Connecticut falls under another market, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because like I was getting alerts on BNN for a 2-alarm fire up in New Haven, and it was on the news. Though I don't know if they used stringer footage for that.
12900. According to transport time is going to be 1:33.
Surprised no one tried to open our door yet.
Has that happened to you here?
All the time. And someone take no for an answer. Like, I'll give it $20, man. Take me to 42nd Street. $20, man.
I think the answer is if you see the hint of the Uber, it's not an Uber, it has antennas on top.
Right. Some car service guys got these super long antennas.
134.
To me, the ultimate car service car will always be the Lincoln Town car.
What?
The ultimate car service car will always be the Lincoln Town car in my mind. I know they don't make those anymore. Those American land boats, like that, the Ford Crown Victoria.
Crown Vic, yeah.
That's like a taxi, and because I grew up with, you know, friends and family working. Well, not family, but friends who, and family friends who were cab
Yeah.
drivers, and they all exclusively drove a Lincoln Town Car and for Crown Victoria. And I always liked those cars. For that's
Spacious, right?
spacious, comfortable. Now it seems like everything is a taxi now. Just painted yellow. Like painted yellow. And then Uber came, and then Uber.
But we gotta admit, the most common is like Camrys and like the RAV4s.
Yeah. But 10, 15 years ago, it was all Crown Victorias. 10, 15.
The Camrys were a popular rent out for Ubers too. I haven't rented it at some point.
There's a motorcycle laying on the ground. Like, and what he was in a vehicle, possible body on the ground, on the NET exit 14 southbound.
I think there's a list you could find on the TLC, because there's a couple of Crown Vics still prowling around as cabs I was looking at recently.
I don't know. I think they use Crown Vics as like stunt cars too. Like they have a stunt driving school in Jersey, I think.
Yeah.
And they use the Crown Vics to do that.
Yeah, I don't think NYPD uses it anymore, but I think Auxiliary still has a few left.
Yeah, I knew a supervisor at Senior Care. He had like a Crown Vic. That was his like conditions car, you know.
Yeah. A friend of mine wanted to sell his 2003 one, but it was beat up as hell. Engine was not sounding right. I drove it. It was a nice car, comfortable, but the car was in bad shape.
54 miles north of the exit 50 in the left lane. Two calls came in regards to that.
And he trashed it actually a few months after I asked.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Coming up at the NET exit 4 southbound. The male posted in the lobby of the job. The first man was at fault, but it's 54 miles north.
And you see how big the windows are in the back?
Yeah.
The criticism of the Taurus right now is the windows in the back are very small. You can't see as well.
Didn't Ford stop production of sedans like recently?
Fusions, yeah. I don't know about Taurus though.
Probably for like police interceptor models, they
Yeah.
might.
See, I want to go to the stunt driving school one day, just for fun, you know. I also know that this may not apply to SUVs because I feel like if you do some of these maneuvers with an SUV, you probably flip over.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how spacious that is.
Yes. Been inside one. But Lincoln Town Car is the same thing because it's built on the same platform.
That is nice. What's he doing? Donuts? Look at all the cameras he got in the car.
Yeah. They got a camera there on the tripod. They got a camera in the car.
Oh, that's that triple suction cup thing. It's the same one Jeff used. And there's like these rods that it's for stability, you know. It looks like, I'm not sure that's a camcorder they're using. Yeah, it is.
Is that like a Panasonic camcorder? I'm trying to guess the function. That's the pre-06 model because the steering wheel's different.
Highway 101.
I think
we
it's a
got
there.
the shifter there too.
Westchester County, are they live as well?
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
a
you
kind
have to stop straight on the side. Right?
You don't want to hit the camera. Imagine if they did hit the camera. There goes our $100,000 equipment there.
Yeah, they do this other move where they like reverse and then they make a U-turn. Oh, I guess they did make that one. Really? They're not going to show their stunts?
They want you to subscribe and see exclusives. Did you see that Instagram has this thing called broadcast channels? I don't understand what's that.
Nope.
When you see a shooting, but it's in Philadelphia.
Just to confirm, both calls came over via the NEP. Registered truck.
Motorcycle on the highway?
We had in regards was driver information put on T-Mobile 3990 Bronx Boulevard, 3990 Bronx Boulevard, 624 to 26 apartment 4 boy. We also have a ping location of 654 to 24 Carpenter Avenue, the White House. Show me EDP for the northbound side on the county.
For 141.
Cardiac condition compounded of 110 precinct intersection of 81st Street, Roosevelt Avenue, 81st Street, Roosevelt Avenue.
It's about a 7 train.
Road male, trouble breathing, humans, notified.
Oh, that's pretty cool. They got a drone shot.
Can't do that in New York City. Though I seen a few guys that violate that for some reason.
I feel like Casey Neistat just flies his. He don't give a shit. You know?
There's a guy a Turkish guy, Vural, who does that drone stuff. From Anadolu Agency. He got in trouble once doing it, but still does it.
You drift this much like this, I bet your tires get messed up. You know?
Try to call back and take further. That location.
See, this is a drone shot in the smoke.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, his name is Vural. He's a Turkish journalist, but he works for Anadolu Agency. He's good with the drone stuff. But he's gotten in trouble a few times. Still does it. Something happened. I brought my flashlight with me this time.
Oh, I'm surprised they're using an SUV.
Chevrolet Suburban or Chevrolet Tahoe?
They're not worried about flipping over? I guess if you're not going that fast, right?
Yeah.
Did you advise the final item for the vicious animal for 912?
Sergeant. Took the call back. Mail caller states the same location as the NET. They do 4 miles for active 14 of 58.
Looks like a Tahoe.
Yeah, it's a shorter version, so it's a Tahoe.
Motorcycle with lights on the line.
Damn.
Did some donuts.
One more thing. Is the motorcycle appears to be involved in a vehicle accident or just on the side of the road?
Unsure if it was there to the motorcycle they were driving past and had to start to avoid it. Just so that there's a motorcycle laying sideways on the ground with the lights on.
David.
5 David.
75 directed, 107, 126th Street. On Central.
Forward.
Was the Winchester notified?
Don't you dare touch that door handle. There's Starsky and Hutch over here. Me and you, Starsky and Hutch. I've never seen the original. I only saw
The remake?
yeah. Yo, what's that show Gravesend? I didn't see it.
Is it on Amazon?
I want to see it.
Oh shit!
This fucking guy. Yo, I thought it was a fucking Skell EDP or whatever. He was like,
Yo, both of you jumped.
yeah, we're just talking about you.
What's going on,
Yeah,
man?
you creeped up in your fucking silent ass car. That car is quiet.
Yeah, it is.
The breeze feels nice. It's nice to breathe normal
Yeah,
air
it's not
again.
the same,
You know. Hey, did you see Gravesend?
Huh?
Did you see the show Gravesend?
No.
I think I want to see it.
I think
There's so many mob shows, you know. And then what's the name? This
I'm waiting
actress.
for the one with Sylvester Stallone to start up again.
Yeah.
Did you see it yet?
What's that called?
Huh?
What's that called?
Uh,
There's gonna be one with Robert De Niro and the one that played Artie Bucco's wife.
yes, that one.
She's gonna be Robert De Niro's wife in that show.
damn, it's actually chilly out here.
What's her name?
Come
Pull
on.
up her name.
Tulsa.
Tulsa Kings. Oh yeah, the one that you were telling me about.
Yeah, did you see it?
Catherine Narducci.
Let me get this one.
Catherine Narducci. She originally auditioned for Carmela. She should have played Carmela. And she was in The Bronx Tale too. I just forget what her role was. Anyway, Wise Guys. They're filming Wise Guys.
I never know how to dress for this fucking weather anymore.
Yeah. Wise Guys. Catherine Narducci is going to be in Wise Guys with Robert De Niro.
The fracked Artie Bucco. It's funny.
I doubt they have a trailer yet, right?
Ew.
Barry Levinson. I don't know who that is.
Iowa Sergeant.
So what are you guys doing, man?
Just waiting for something.
you mean?
What are you doing?
Why are we together?
Yeah, you guys fucking.
Oh, well, we're waiting for jobs. What can I say? No, I'm training him on some things, and we're testing out these new DJI mics with the Sony camera. You know, just for fun.
I almost thought he was gonna bang on the window
Who?
before the potential EDP here.
This EDP?
Oh,
Yeah, he's a white cloud, man. Like nothing happens.
nothing happens when he's on?
So far, no. He's a white cloud tonight.
I recovered a firearm at that fucking pursuit in 7.5.
Yeah. Hey, you saw that thing I put on Instagram?
Oh,
The cops were chasing this guy in the 6'8".
Cops were chasing a guy.
This moped rider. Look at this, look at this. You see this?
Oh, wow. Wow.
Police!
I know he had to be fucked up.
They took him down too. Then they get him up, right? He's like, stand up straight! Dude just crashed into a freaking barricade. Stand up straight! So the guy who filmed it, he told me that they were chasing him and 3 other perps on scooters from the 7-0. And this is by the Verrazano Bridge. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, so they had to chase him all the way from
I don't know what the hell route he
Ocean
took.
Parkway.
Yeah. Apparently, you know, this was started out, I mean, look, he was on the bike path too. And the RMP was going on the bike path.
With the railing and the barricade.
So, allegedly, they were robbing elderly people. And look how foggy it was. This was on the smoke day, the smoky day, where they thought they can get away with it just because it was smoky,
Yeah.
maybe.
The guys,
But I still gotta email DCPI to get official info, you know? At least I know the time it happened, 5:30, Wednesday. I haven't done it yet. I should probably do it, right? I should probably download those videos from this guy. See? He sent me all these videos.
Quiet night, huh?
So far,
I'm not gonna jinx it and call it quiet. Yeah.
you ate already?
No, I'm starving.
What you wanna eat?
Huh?
What you wanna eat?
I don't know, where is it?
Oh, I wonder what happened up there. You stopped somebody?
Probably.
The Snapple bottles are plastic now?
Yeah,
They've been plastic for like a few years.
they've been plastic
For like
a
a few years.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when they
When they
transitioned.
switched it?
2019,
Couple of years
2018.
ago, man.
Yeah, 2019.
Seinfeld always advertising the Snapple. Snapple? Eli, you want a Snapple?
I honestly think they were better than the glass bottles. They tasted better.
Yeah, they
The
did.
plastic bottles, like it tastes like sugar water. I don't even like it.
Yeah, no, it does taste better.
I guess because they didn't want to get sued and stuff, and they just cheaper material.
I feel like beer will always be in glass.
But
I feel like
I should have bought Snapple stock back in the day, man. I used to drink so much Snapple, and then I went to work. I worked for this telecom company, and everybody knew that. Like, if you saw me, I always had a Snapple bottle in my hand. It was like so.
What's the appeal? It's not carbonated. You don't like the carbonation taste? Like
No,
sodas?
I just think it's better than
I grew up on
You like the
Snapple.
flavor or
on
something?
Snapple.
Yeah, I grew up on kiwi strawberry. That was the flavor I grew up on. I always I love that flavor.
But I worked for this company, big telecom company, and one of the perks was unlimited Snapple. So they told me that in the interview, and I was like, so I got the job, and a month after I started, they canceled the Snapple.
What was your reaction? What went through your head?
Employees
Gotta
at
find
this
a new job, man.
employees at this telecom company.
They just took $5,000 a year off my salary.
Employees at this telecom company are complaining that
Protesting the
recent
Snapple cancellation.
set
That
Godfrey.
company was the best, man. They used to have unlimited Snapple, and they had a keg in the kitchen. So at 5 o'clock, they'd unlock the keg.
What the hell?
And everybody could just drink it as much as we wanted. But it was great because everybody loved working there. That at 5 o'clock, when we clocked out, we'd open the keg. We had 65-inch TV PlayStation on it. We had a pool room. And so everybody would just stay after 5 o'clock. And when you were in between your pool games, what would people do? They'd go back and do more work at their desk.
Was this like Office Space, the movie, in a way? Like, you seen that movie?
Office Space?
That movie came in 1999 with the...
It might have been because this startup I worked for was in 1999. Like, startups were all the same. Like, we all...
I was an infant when you were there.
What are you, Gen Z?
I'm Gen Z. Yeah. But Snapple was the stuff I grew up on because, like...
Yeah.
1013 is anonymous, unverified, and unconfirmed. Found at a 110 precinct intersection of 114th Street, 42 Avenue, 114th Street, 42 Avenue. Melville with Stacy Tavern and fight with his girlfriend. Somebody's a
Possible MOS something. Fight with his girlfriend, really? MOS?
Domestic.
Some DVBS.
I think Snapple goes good with falafel. So
Snapple what?
Snapple with falafel.
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 Shawarma. I like chicken shawarma from Karam on 4th Avenue and 86th Street. You haven't tried it yet?
Not Karam. I want to try it, yeah.
My wife don't like it though. She says it's too salty.
Salty?
She says it's too salty. She likes Tangerine though. Tangerine's good. It's more expensive. Or the street meat.
Ew.
On 86 and 4th. They're on super long lines Friday night.
Okay. I thought it was just random street meat because, like,
No.
Ew.
The halal place. I haven't been there forever though. Always paired it with like a beer. Yo, we were by the Midtown, the halal guy's place.
Yeah.
Damn, there was like 50 people in the line.
It's overrated.
Which place?
The halal guy is on like 50 something and
Overrated.
6th Avenue.
I don't know, for some reason I'm craving for a bagel for something.
Yeah, what you want to eat, Seth? Don't say pizza.
Don't say pizza?
I mean, if you went for pizza, I probably will go for it too.
I mean, they have other stuff. If we go to Lunetta's, I don't know.
But don't they close at like what?
No, not on the weekends. They don't. What time's it now?
It's 2 o'clock.
No, not on weekends. They're probably open till 3 at least.
Oh, let me see.
No, even when they put it on their site that they're still
Damn it! Closes 4 a.m.
It's exactly.
Damn.
It's exactly 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Closes 4
That means the
a.m.
lights are gonna go off on the Empire State Building any minute.
All right, folks, let's see if that happens.
Yeah, probably in the next minute. There
Yep,
it goes.
There it goes.
Boom.
Boom. You guys saw it on tape. I mean, on live stream.
So they turn off at 2 o'clock?
Yep.
I guess that's when the tourists go to sleep.
Yeah, sometimes you notice things that in this city, even though you lived here all your life, things like you just don't notice it. It's odd seeing it without the lights for me, a little bit. Just seeing the
I forget
trends
what,
with the
I think
lights.
2 nights ago was a blue, and I have no idea why.
All right, so what'd you decide, man?
What?
For food.
You want Lonadas? Let's go.
All right.
Yo, what's this level 1 now?
Going on.
I hear 51 years old. I bet that's a miss. Last scene, yeah, that's a miss.
Ford coming over at 118 West 67th Avenue, basement promotion. Also on the 13th, another 1011 at 2122 between Broadway and Park Avenue South.
Ironically, the last time you were here, we went to the same place, right?
Yeah.
Broadway promotion, zone 5.
Yeah, I see the doorman's inside there, so it's an apartment.
The indication for Smith Street is going to be main entry. Expert on the road, okay? First, take an application at the platform.
Reserve Adam 10 reason? South of 17. Outside 11.
It's going to be for the Phoenix Rehab Center. I'll check the callback to try to ascertain more, but
That's not the same case as me,
Let me see.
unless they updated the design.
Probably. I got this last year. It is the Defender.
What's the 3-4? 3-4. In Amsterdam.
Your dash cam operates on a battery or through ignition?
This cable right here.
Okay.
It goes up into the thing. The shop set it up. The shop set this up too. See?
Okay. I want to buy a dash cam for my car.
Yeah, you should. And if you don't get it routed up here, it just goes down into your, your cigarette lighter thing. Your 12 volt.
Just thinking like which is a good quality.
I use the Van True. Can't complain.
And this you could hook up with a cigarette lighter?
Yeah, it comes with this 12 volt adapter.
And your phone for live stream is an Android, right?
Yeah.
Samsung?
Yep. So this one is dual facing, because I think I originally used it for Uber, but now I use it just for driving. But they have versions where never take the right one. Oh, this freaking guy. Never take the right one. The cops are always there.
Yeah, you avoid it. Like I'm past.
Is that a moped in there? And then, but I think there's versions where it's only in the front, because you see how you can see us right here talking.
Do you have a radar detector here?
I have it, but I don't have it like plugged in or whatever. I think I used to in my other car, but I didn't bother to install it. I definitely have Waze on there, you know. Police detected ahead. Police reported ahead.
Body you German consulate or German emmission.
Kevin really cares about his tires. Where is it? 60th Street or something?
Yeah.
That is my favorite pizza shop. Hey, Chris recommended it, you know? Whatever Chris says, I take his word for it. Oh, they got an under for DWI. This? So that kiss my slice? What? Dude, you passed it.
Yeah, I think it's after the bridge.
Isn't there one right next to the Dunkin' Donuts too? Like a pizza shop.
Yeah.
Every time I see this bridge tunnel, it reminds me of the Midnight Tour trailer.
Did you get a ticket from the bus cameras once?
Nope, never.
I got in it one day when I was covering something up in.
Where is it? This? It's not Uncle Vinny's.
No,
It's over there.
it's right there. Like,
Yeah, I see it.
did he beat us to it? Yeah.
Got a spot and everything. The ovens better not be cold, damn it.
I still have the video I filmed for that documentary of the class with the pizza slice,
Yeah?
and
I should post that, right?
yeah, my professor liked it actually. But I'll be honest with you, mute it.
Florencio boy.
Someone requested us, or?
People 311 on you request it's your boy.
Is it right?
Commissioner Adam 4, be advised, unconfirmed EDP compound to the 4-4 precinct, 215 East 164th Street, 215 East 164, Sheridan Avenue, Sherman Avenue, to the mound, no weapons unconfirmed. As far as we had a 22 coming over at 130 Washington, 130 Washington, pumping 4 Golf, 124 Stop and Cross.
Stay out of Central.
Westbound.
Sector, negative result on damage. Just so much here, sorry. I have no one more. Division, my unit roll on assignment.
South 211, police department, radio station WIF 541, zone 9, cover to 33 and 34 precinct. You stand by for your next central, please be safe out there, guys. Stand by one more.
211 dispatch,
Oh boy. Oh boy, right? You okay, guys?
the other advice.
Charlie. Hey, Charlie.
90X161, come in a directed, West 174, and answer them. Okay, 276. 276. EMS on 291. 10-4 10. Engine 271, Kate.
Yeah, engine 231. Do you have a call back? Go better location.
It's the same caller, right in front of the hospital. Got a unit code.
Research trucking be advised, KL 7710 calling an 85 in regards to 34 family job 1569 Prospect Place. Has that affected any calls at this time, but nothing further to.
Affirmative, I'm going the opposite direction. Southbound, approximately 405 Street. The right lane.
No further to sound sample, thank you.
Toyota, Southern Road.
Affirmative.
We're dropping it.
Unconfirmed report of an individual shot or possibly shots fired confounded in 9th precinct, 103 Avenue A, 103 Avenue A, crossing East 6 and East 7th Streets. No police shots fired, nothing further, it's unconfirmed. 3075 Central. State Police 3, Mary 75. Can you have highway response to the 112 precinct for IDQ testing? Under time is 0209. Gonna be Grand Central Parkway eastbound just prior to exit 12, confines of the 112.
That's what I did. GTP, so the exit 12.
Six red. Car father 68 precinct 7307 3rd Avenue, 7307 3rd, cruiser 73 and 74th Street. Female possible robberies unconfirmed.
That's fine. That's 15 hours and 60 seconds. This WIS 5109. Coming to 6 and 61.
Remind yourself the 916 still operates. Okay, you brought the figure, separate put in the fine.
Only holding a 52 district, 509 West 155, and 509 West 155, exit on the Broadway.
770 additional. Boulevard 234 and 1569 Prospect Place. Buffalo the route. No further. They're busting the bus. So any bill will have to reach in. No further this time. Bus 9977 FBI Drive at East 105 Street, Southbound MBA. Online bus 9977 at FBI Drive, East 105 Street, Southbound MBA. The 17 hours, respectively.
Sergeant.
About?
3, where Sergeant?
Four sergeant.
Just to advise you, we have received multiple calls in regards to 59 at 666 West 188. Also have one at West 188 in St. Nicholas and West 187 in St. Nicholas. Multiple calls in regards.
10-4 sergeant. Who you have on time, Sergeant?
Previous searcher had a boy assigned to it.
Contact at 113 on the Highway 3. Disabled car chassis 3 on the Valley Expressway, northbound. Valley Expressway.
That's on Detroit. Lieutenant Roy Commission. K923, good. He'll be out in a directed, Skankin Stanley. 7-4. Is there another unit ready central?
Three for David.
3 for David.
For completion, I've attended suspicious person, 11 Seaman Avenue, that's 11 Seaman Avenue, apartment A as an apple, Dykeman and Cummins. According to this unknown person knocking on her door.
M200 station, M200 to central. About the corner. M200, Mary 200, 200. Can you show me over one under for 1192? I'll be in the intersection of South Conwood and Shutter Ave. Brooklyn, can I have the highway respond to the 780 for IDTU?
South
Conwood and Shutter Ave.
About unit.
I 10-4, what is the time again?
Call the 13, that's do a handle.
Line the code would be
Let me go with something else.
2018. 0218.
10-4. Which FP puts 10 in that 13?
2-6.
Right, CNC lanes open on the BQE. 944 was the final. Showing 98, but it's now put me up to 7882.
9-4, TMC copy.
Which FP post is handling that 13? We'll
Issue
notify.
base for the IDTU request.
10-4.
9-4, thank you.
Central. Emergency service K945. Show me 98. Should be central. Did you say 10-5 or stay police on time for the conduit site?
0218 hours.
10-4, thank you, Central.
10 please.
Central. Beautiful boy. E5 gonna follow us better. Yeah. Showing 84 and 59. 10-4, 623. Customer. Suspect.
Emergency service truck AK, be advised, we have an unconfirmed report of an overturned vehicle. Highway location, Brooklyn Queens Expressway, Atlantic Avenue, unknown direction, BQE, Atlantic Avenue, exit, unknown direction. I have a report of an overturned vehicle, unconfirmed at this time.
34 SC1.
Thank you.
34 SC1. boy, Central. 2.0, boy. 59, you all of them out.
Between Atlantic, one overtime vehicle. Confirm.
Clarify.
Will advise no highway team is available.
2, Sergeant Red, running 5.
Confirm.
Auto execution. Box 8090. At Atlantic Avenue for auto execution. 5 hours dispatch for freedom. Beyond. Just you in Atlantic on the camera.
Disregard post 2. That's fine. 3
Thank you.
Show us doing our direct visit to 206 and 207 10
I'll confirm reported shot fired, confines of the 102 precinct, intersection at 89th Street, 101 Avenue, 101 Street, 89 Avenue. Takes 5 to 6 shots fired, I'll confirm at this time. Commercial service truck 2, be advised, unconfirmed EDP, a possible overdose, confines of the 3-4 precinct, 207 Dykeman Street, 207 Dykeman, Vermilion Avenue to Broadway, apartment 34, 3rd floor. Is a possible overdose, no weapons.
Missing a 50-foot EDP overdose, 207 Dykeman Street, this 207 Dykeman Street, I'm 3-4 and the 3rd, Familiar to Broadway. For David.
Big brother on
For that overdose? Not as of yet.
going on here, we'll make it a night. Yeah, the accident is going to be on the Atlantic Avenue exit, headed towards Staten Island. 202 is just going to wrap around. We'll be there in a minute, let you know what we got. 10 volts, 10, 3, 2. 3, 2, 2.
Located exactly on camera, but can you check with the vision? It looks like they're there. You in Atlantic.
So one car accident into a pole. No pin, no trap. The patient's already in the bus.
I'm coming at 84 unit 84.
10-8.
advise westbound BQE ramp to Atlanta if you have an camera.
That is too as well.
First Service Adam Jim, be advised, I confirm EDP in transit, Woodhaven Boulevard, train station, Marion Robert Line, Queens Boulevard, Woodhaven Boulevard, some Mel Black, safety overdose, unconfirmed. On 9977, be a 36-2, you can update PD. You also have move to the FDR service road at 9.
Victory, Adam. For completion, you guys are A3. I have a 52 district, 509 West 155 Emerson after Broadway. Any other location used for the yellow, let it know. Salesforce control, on completion. 10-4.
My director 91, request 63 the base.
That's 160 minutes 35. service truck 2. And the 30 at 1909 Amsterdam Avenue 154 to 155, getting a MLS that's slated to source of the last summer 80 to be painted. It's going to be 16 Henry 61. Fire service truck 4 copy, truck 2 copy correction.
Push Sergeant now. The one under that checkpoint, I'll advise you take it under. 10-4. Down to 236. For Charlie. Big push Charlie. Shortly transporting 1 mile, activity, behind. Is this in regards to the under? South 4. South 4. For placement, effective, less engaged.
Apache operations, that's why the heavy activated with 79 police and 1 ramp speed level. 305 Gates Avenue, Franklin Avenue to Bedford. I confirm.
The 112 at the 783 for accepting the 112. Great, Roger. Where was your under location?
Fire service truck 8. Do you have an update for the BQ Atlantic?
Hour 39 right, 1495 State Naked Establishment, that's 1495 State.
Fire service truck 8, do you have an update?
185.
That's 2 inches off it.
I can't hear you.
What kind of lift?
Central Levi, 53 and 76, not 84.
Sound fun.
Alright, North Conduit or the South Conduit Center.
I confirm check 59031 shots and says inside of an apartment at 558 Park Street, alarm warrant to Leonard. Confirmed on 9 now. I confirm. Fire service truck 8 in your area to unconfirmed EDP in the 77 State Valley, 1430 Bergen Street, Albany Avenue, Detroit. It's going to be a sensitive location, EDP in domestic violence history.
South Conduit Center Avenue is a compound at 75. How would you check your fire response to 78?
1.95 St. Nick. 10 4. Be back now 39 red, They said it smells in front of the business.
200 copies?
10 times of the exit entry has a walk-in of authority. It's in occurrence. Spring Avenue in Wilson. Looking for assignments in the past. Male black ring door clothing, second male black unknown clothing description. Money and wallet taken. Unknown direction of flight. And this time is confirmed.
10-4. I'm down to Basin 84. We're going to look for male Hispanic in a black shirt, light colored pants, and also male white wearing gray shirt and light colored pants. 84 Central.
Suspect Station 179, 305 Gates Avenue, Franklin, New Bedford. 305 Gates Avenue. The operations one round, street level. Local from 30, confines of the A3, leave it to Menahan. 480 Knickerbocker Avenue. This is the walk-in number 30.
If I need it. David. 3 David.
Mark in direction 94. Show us to another direction, 168 Riverside Drive.
That's fine.
Box 3946, address 29 Clayton Place, between Jefferson Avenue and Fulton Street. On an alarm activation at private dwelling. Box 3929 Clayton Place, between Jefferson Avenue and Fulton Street. On an alarm activation at private dwelling.
Sergeant.
Telephone 242 hours, dispatcher 480.
Oh, Sergeant. Just have to ask, in regards to that 13 that was at 185 in Amsterdam, any injuries to MLS or MLS accounted for, no shots by alibi?
Injury, no shot, fine.
That's what they can. Charlie.
91.
Tampa.
In the contact of 115 precinct regards to confirmed GOI for Broadway and 73rd Street. I'm looking for a black Honda Civic, New York State, King George David, 5883. Let's stop on Broadway.
David, 5883. King George David, 5883. Said southbound on Broadway.
This is for David that EMS overdose. They transferred to NY Presbyterian. Is that Tampa?
Box 1238, Terminal 98.
I say you're coming into Lexington.
Fish Avenue, in Atlantic Avenue, Hampton Place. Class 3, Box 1238, Terminal 98. Address 139 Flatbush Avenue, in Atlantic Avenue, Hampton Place. This is one of the boxes. Less, 4 or 5 hours, less,
Charlie. over your sector, but it's not rating as an EDP. 4058 Broadway. 4058 Broadway for Citibank.
Fire service Avenue 9.
171. Sit it there.
I confirm EDP in the 105, so with a weapon. And the weapon is a knife, 247-5377 class, 247th Street and 76th Avenue as the cross, unconfirmed.
C3 Lieutenant, you guys ready to EDP? Lieutenant Rose. C3 David. David. Under 1010 possible.
Fire service truck 1.
First look expressway to Western Bridge.
I confirm EDP in the 13th Precinct 551 21st Street, 56th Avenue. And also 54 cardiac with CPR being administered in the 18th Precinct, 422 West 51st Street, 9 to 10th Avenue, sensitive location, EDP and domestic violence history, unconfirmed.
Charlie.
CC Charlie.
No EDP, just a disorderly male inside the bank.
And 1.
Sergeant.
C5, Sergeant.
In regards to this, you can show SSO force on it if you want it.
Staff 1.
Fire service truck 5.
5.
I confirm EDP is talking to south in front of 985 Richmond Avenue, Monthly Place, as the cross in the 121, unconfirmed. Fire service truck 2. I confirm EDP is violent in the 2-3, 2034 3rd Avenue, 112 to 111. That's the cross. Sensitive location, EDP history, unconfirmed.
Box 1238, 1092 box 1238, spot orders of Ladder 105. Terminal 490, dispatcher 480.
Under 33 Highway 1, this is 10 dangerous condition, the crosswalk to George Washington Bridge. Gray vehicle 16 possibly under the influence from Dover towards passenger side. Unconfirmed with advised on highway units available.
1 second, Red.
54 Cardiac is in confirming the 48 2147 Prospect Avenue 1812182. Confirm.
David. 191, shows 84, 10, 607. 10-4.
Actually, that's considered their small SUV. That's what they call it. Yes, that's what they have.
Fire service Adam 9. I confirm EDP in the 105 Union Turnpike and 249th Street. That's not violent. Unconfirmed.
Central. 2-4 boy. Nice, got 91 FE. Thank you. 10-4, no problem. Boy. 4 boy, Central. I just had this assist 100 Cabrini Boulevard, up to 61 on the 6, 181 and 186. I have EMS routed at your advised on it. 10-4 Central. 10-4. And that's your job, the fire job. Was anyone injured, any displacement? Negative. 10-4. David.
Negative result from the canvas, find the X-ray on our side. You have a 4-4 unit, check their side.
10-4.
Shows doing a directive 168 Riverside Drive.
10-4.
It's a 35 by the way to go out of 136.
You're a solo.
Super Charlie. Tempo, at the time is 236.
F200.
Updated location, great location, going to North Conduit, Center Ave. That's North Conduit, and Center Ave. Show me on a 25 Common. Central Ave, state troopers close to district, please.
10-4. F200 copy.
10-4.
Copy. 274, address 260 Mesereau Street, between Waterbury Street and Bushwick Place, for an automatic alarm. Brooklyn Unsigned Class 3 Bobby 274, address 260 Mesereau Street, between Waterbury Street and Bushwick Place, for an automatic alarm. Units responding to Bobby 274, this information available upon request. Time is 258 hours, dispatcher 480.
F200 10-3.
Special case under. To the one on 185 in St. Nick or that 13?
Correct.
That one is 206. David.
Crossing at 53, you can book a 93, Queen 93, Charlie 75 Henry to Harlem Hospital.
And what?
Number 3, Aurora, dispatcher 3.
Super David.
And so in regards to missing from the 6-7, Cleveland 270 Clarkson Avenue, Rogers to Nostrand, they're looking for a missing youth.
You guys had an NYPD secretary?
His name is John Durangles. Date of birth is 12/04/2006, male, black, 16 years old, 5'9", 130 pounds. Last seen at 1700 hours at 270 Clarkson Avenue. Wearing black hoodie, black sweat pants, black and white sneakers. shots fired, approximately 5 to 10 shots fired, 2383 35th Street, 23rd Avenue, 24th Avenue is crossing the 114, unconfirmed. Unconfirmed bank work for Citibank in the 5th Precinct, 164 Canal Street, Elizabeth to Munt, as the cross unconfirmed.
Charlotte.
Bankburg in the 164 Canal Street, Elizabeth to Munt, unconfirmed.
Charlie, man. 1040, come on, come disorderly 91. Show me on a 61 to 4188 Broadway.
Cover to the 670 continuous to be ready in regards to missing youth. We're looking for John Duranzi. Date of birth is December 4th, 2006. Male, black, 60 years old, 5'9", 130 pounds. Last seen at 270 Clarkson wearing a black hoodie, black sweatpants, and black and white sneakers. Shots fired in the 114, 233, 35 Avenue, 23 Avenue to 24 Avenue.
Okay, so the phone for it basically
So the back is still out in regards to the 6th Street.
vehicle right in the middle split of the upper shoulder up to his Washington Bridge for the Manhattan side.
9893 Queen, 97H. Control around admin base permit.
Negative, that's no problem on the exit. 10-1. For David. For David. For an 11 street location, on the mobile, please.
The one? Is someone regards to Cross Island? Factory Central.
K923.
K923. Telephone. I'm sorry, how did 301 regard to that Tintin driveway to gave out the final? The Cross Island and Bell.
Yeah.
10-4. Fire service Adam 9.
Okay, losing wall 5 right here for both officers.
10-4.
Class 3 box 1322. Address 1416 Street at 2 Avenue for Babylon. Looking on the sign, Class 3 box 1322. Address 1416 Street at 2 Avenue for Babylon. Address front of box 1322. System location available on the place. The time is over.
That's just across that. The agency no longer wants to meet with PD and she says she's okay. She's just a little shaken up.
Thank you.
And I have a 34 coming over in your sector. 160 Dykeman Street. There's 160 Dykeman. Sherman to Vermilion. Democratic City just punched in the face, and they say other fights going on at the location. I have 11 about 84. Can I have another unit back, David, in regards to this 34?
Capcom 463 receive an unconfirmed shots fired 36 McCracken Avenue.
That's better than 34, coming over in David.
Richmond Plaza and Harlem River Park Bridge, Avenue Cross. Unconfirmed.
You guys came up with a wellness check. Well, what was that location? 25 Carmen. You spell the street name for me? 5 Central. Can you spell the street name for me? 10-5. 10-5, that's the last unit coming over? Or try that call back, please? 10-5, 08.
Fire service truck 2, do you have an update in regards to the MOF?
The hazard 1, the hazard time, squad 3, get your hazard section.
Ten five K.
Got the TV? I got a TV that got the mail on the phone. He's saying that this is his phone, that everything is okay. He doesn't want to meet with the police. I got on the body of the job and said it is near the Planet Fitness.
Squad 3, the hazard section.
I'd say another one is TV.
I'm not gonna say everything is okay.
Well, it's on the 90 yellow.
Our box is going to be at 34. 10-4. 92. 10-4. 10-8. Brooklyn unassigned class 3 box 642 9317 Cobb Avenue, Granwell Street, Fort Falcon.
Is that the last unit, Basin?
Brooklyn unassigned class 3 box 642
Charlie.
Cobb Avenue, Granwell Street, Fort Falcon.
10-4. Four to your boss. 2525. 96 Central. 10-4.
I confirm shots fired in the 76 Street and 7 shots heard. 384 Warren Street, Hoyt Street, Cincinnati Street, unconfirmed. I confirm shots fired in the 43 Precinct, 1101 Manor Avenue, Washington, Westchester. Unconfirmed. Fire service truck 3. 174 to the Crossbunk Expressway. Sensitive location, EDP and domestic violence history. Says under the influence. Unconfirmed. Fire service check B, also unconfirmed EDP in the 49, 2810 Sexton Place, AD to fish, says not valid, unconfirmed.
Adam. 3 out of 10. I had a suspect call for help that was clothing, 3900 Broadway, but I checked the call back. She does not need PD. That's a night yellow. That's one.
K936.
9198. If you have a total request, that's 151 plus 169. That's 651 plus 169, probably Fort Washington.
I'm not sure where 176th Street crosses the cross property.
I just 46, I'm reading the history now. It's a recorded message from a phone that stated there was a crash at that location, like in the alley.
Okay, 10-4, we traveled northbound, 45 is heading southbound. We don't have anything going northbound.
Scuba launch 8.
Scuba launch 8.
Show South Direct Control, location operations.
Telephone.
Fox, on our way to Fox 8926. We got flagged down for an accident at 230 Bailey. Is this the accident that we're responding to, or is this separate? Or stayed there by the exit, so they possibly did get off there. Before we're gonna check it out and revise. Careful.
Got him.
We're not seeing anything. You have a 10-7.
Got him.
We have nothing further, okay? That's the report from both companies in each direction. We have no confusion. If you had nothing else other than that recorded message, we'll make it at 2:31. Just waiting for the process.
Yo, where is it?
Go boy.
I do not know where it is. It's probably in this thing somewhere. But it's supposed to be right here. Supposed to be right here.
Can't afford it. They really know it.
Tony.
Engine 201. 1091 EMS downgrade. Engine 201 EMS is on scene. They just pulled up.
FT auto.
10-4. 1091.
60 FT auto. 91.
Ladder 102K. Brooklyn, you show this alarm that's being reset. We'll check back with the alarm company. Engine 310.
FQ2. That's allowed.
Physical flight, has been notified.
That's fine.
Confirm shots fired. Says inside of the house at 107 East 105 Street, Parkville, Lexington. Engine 23 and confirm.
310. 1091 EMS on scene. Time is 0320 hours, dispatcher 480.
FQ4. For FQ1. For FQ1. For FQ1. Let's go. That's fine. 3-4 FQ4. Corridor. Step back. For Charlie. 3-4 Charlie. 232 at 8-4. Step one. Step one. Straight out of Central. Get the Adam. Actually, you can mark this 29 Charlie. So I'm going to my next. And fly. Please be Adam. Be advised you have another dispute coming over. 526, that's 161. Incident in the Broadway. And tech to get up the bus. That's 4 seconds. From me going to that one. Have fun. Gonna be from female black about 65 about 300 pounds. Blue jeans, size shirt, long sleeve shirt. That's the right bus. 10-4.
Fire service truck 6. I confirm EDP state violence is not known to carry any weapon. 574 Warren Street, 3rd to 4th Avenue, correction in the 7-8. Sensitive location, EDP and domestic violence history, unconfirmed.
Thanks, Russ.
26 hours and 30 up to 6-7 subjects. They were can't stop missing. Date of birth is 12/4/06. No black 16 years old. About 930 pounds. Less than $1,700. At 270 clockers. 19 gram black hoodie, black sweatpants, and black and white sneakers.
Fire service Adam 4.
Adam 4.
I confirm EDP says cutting himself with a knife on the stomach and on the wrist. 1325 Jerome Avenue, East Park Place, in Washington Place in the 44 precinct. Sensitive location, EDP and domestic violence history, unconfirmed.
White blue jeans and a Yankee baseball hat. Thank you, David.
We're doing that anyway. School bus business.
10-4.
The Get Along Company from Box 642. Negative. Standing by 7.
SU4 on air.
All right, folks. Back went to try to chase a pursuit. How did that pursuit go, Jason? May I help you?
Hello. This is my Uber.
This is your fucking Uber.
Fire service Adam 10 truck 10 receiving an unconfirmed pin. Number 114.
114.
What about it?
30th Avenue, 31st Avenue, and
Possible pin.
NYPD cars 1977.
Hey, close the door. I don't want the smoke to come in. Seth, the cigarette addict. I don't like smoke.
Northbound on 32. Snail block. 33, I'm sorry. No, what is in regards to that night jump? Negative. In regards to the vehicle that fled the SOL, he parked up at 32 Street and Astoria Boulevard North. He jumped out of the vehicle on foot and fled northbound on 33 Street from Astoria North. Snail black.
Are you guys
Possibly.
Huh? Nothing's confirmed yet.
Yeah, it's
Forget about it. Man, why you wind on the window? The smoke's gonna come in. What?
I just walked onto that side of the
Fucker.
I'll have it male black right now. And I advise you, forever short.
I just got done with this Canadian smoke.
I'm
I'm
packed.
showing him the NYPD cars from 1972.
We already shot it at the Joker filming.
Yeah, this is what the cars looked like when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Don't they have them at those at the parades?
Yeah, I saw them at the auto show earlier this year.
And even the uniforms were green. EMS uniform was green.
Yeah, like bringing out the dead, right?
No, it looked like sanitation's uniform now. That's what their uniform.
New York City EMS, right?
And the parking police
When
was
I
brown.
started this job, they had green uniforms.
The parking police were brown. They were called brownies back in the day. And now they're blueies. They're blueies. White blueies.
They're meter maids.
Yeah, fucking. That was bullshit that they put them under NYPD.
They don't even consider themselves NYPD.
We are NYPD. When they try to escape, I will try and bash their lights with my radio.
Wait, well, so like, what were they under before? DOT before?
Yeah.
Back in the
They
day.
did that because they were getting beat up, so to protect them under NYPD, because now they can hit you with different charges if you assault them.
they look different with those white hats though.
We are not meter maids. We are NYPD traffic enforcement.
I bet you if you called the guy a brownie now, you wouldn't even know what the fuck we're talking about.
Because half of them are probably they just immigrated a couple of years ago.
Like, come on, you fucking brownie, get away from my car. You probably wouldn't even
What
know.
is this brownie? Yeah, my pops
You're
remembers those.
13. Pay attention. Yo. What was that?
Nothing, they probably just wanted to fucking blow the light.
Just have to complete. Only step out of the vehicle. Right now, he's stopped though.
Recording device. It is not unlawful for members of the public.
My bad.
Probably like there was transit police, its own department before too. There used to be transit police too, its own department, right? And housing police too.
Where?
Back before they merger in the early mid '90s, right?
Oh, there was housing police there?
Yeah, there's housing police and transit
I
police.
didn't know.
Yeah. Like Giuliani merged them together. So
I know they had state police back then. But I think they were in the city.
no, they still are. They do patrols at the governor's
You never
office.
see them though, but back then
Yeah.
I think you saw a lot more.
Yeah. Parks police still remain separate from the rest of the others.
You know what? I didn't check the post office. That's what I didn't check.
What the hell is Ozempic? They're saying Celsius has Ozempic in it.
I want to check New York Post for Jason Nichols. See if
Thank you from EGP $7 to the 107 6137 15th Street. Oregon Express Lane to 65 Avenue at the course. Sensitive location, EGP is on your map.
Just go to that. I'm riding my bike on 84. You start that.
54
This country is falling on its face with respect to ensuring the sovereignty of our country. And you see the damage that's been done in the southern border. We've been hearing about this problem.
The census impression. So Florida, this is where woke goes to die.
You would think that you would take a sense of pride in ensuring that the territorial integrity of your country is actually respected. You think that if that wasn't the case, that you would feel that you would need to maybe do something about it. Instead, we've seen almost 2.5 years of disaster upon disaster. And I don't know how you could just sit there and let the country be overrun with millions and millions of people coming illegally and massive amounts of drugs coming in that are having a profound impact on communities all across this country.
California Balance 134. 2 calling in regards to the location that people were screaming. Location available 9 target, verification 39. Before we came over earlier. We'll be going to job logistics.
I still can't find that photo. So that guy Jason Nichols, we were working also Trump Tower, and
Have you photographed Trump?
Said Godfrey, best New York Post
we
photographer.
were at
You got my good side.
we were at Trump. Was it? I don't know if we were there for Trump though. We might have been there for one of the other ones. This was around the time when what's that woman's name that you say she was running for vice president or something?
Sarah Palin?
Yeah, I think it's around Sarah Palin Day. But they were coming up the road, the fucking Secret Service, with them in the car. And Jason jumps out of the car and he runs down a fucking street, man. And he gets to the corner, and all of a sudden, all these Secret Service fucking draw their weapons on him. Get on the floor, get on the floor. And you see Jason on the fucking floor. His hands up like this. Great fucking shot because it was shot from the corner. And you see him right on the floor. And the cop's got his gun drawn on him like this. Fucking, and he's looking up like this. And the camera's right in front. It was a great fucking shot. And you can see the cops on the sides with the guns drawn on them. Fucking great shot, man. But I was looking for that shot.
You didn't get in trouble, right?
Huh?
You didn't get any issues with trouble.
No, he
Just a
didn't-
warning, you
No,
know.
he didn't get in trouble. He just got fucking, he screamed at. But yeah, he could have got himself shot.
Yeah.
They fucking,
Be on the headlines, like,
they all fucking screeched up. As soon as they saw him running, they all fucking came in hard on him, man. They fucking, I was like, dude, you almost got yourself killed, bro.
well, what, for just a picture of just some, like, washed up vice presidential candidate?
Yeah, I don't know if it was Sarah Palin, but it was during that. It was one of them. It was during when all those were running.
Yeah.
I don't know which one it was.
142 and 7th Avenue, male with a t-shirt.
Could have been the other one. What the hell's his name with the fucking thumb? The older guy.
I don't remember.
She was running with him, I think.
John McCain?
Yeah, I think it might have been McCain or somebody.
Yeah, because he was running against Obama in 08.
Somebody. It could have been Obama, actually. I had a good picture of Obama. Obama was cool when he was running. Like they, you know how now they keep us like a fucking block away.
Yeah.
When Obama was running, if this was 56th Street, they'd let us right across the street. So it was we'd literally be like 4 lanes away from it. And it was like right there.
And you could use a telephoto lens to zoom on it.
I didn't even have to use a telephoto lens, man. It was that close. Like, I got him on my Facebook.
Seeing him progressively go from black hair to gray hair was an interesting look at him.
The agency to see is at 30 Richmond Plaza, apartment 515 George in the Bronx. I'm going to transfer to the correct address. Correct before, thank you. No problem.
This is so that's
Denzel Washington.
yeah, I got Denzel.
He's really 2000.
That's from American Idol, Melinda Doolittle, U2.
Obama.
See how close he was? A fucking great shot of him. Like, you can't get shots like this now. Britney Spears.
Yeah, doing her. Tony's James Gandolfini.
Just him yelling at me. I told you that story, right?
No.
I didn't tell you a story.
You didn't tell me.
I never told him the story of James Gandolfini.
You gotta tell him. And he's a big Sopranos fan too.
Yeah, tell me.
So, I go there, and they sent me.
You want me to
get a
mute it?
picture.
Oh no.
Yeah, me.
They sent me to get a picture of him, but they wanted me to go to his kid's school because they knew his kid was going to get dropped off. So I'm staying there waiting. I'm looking for him coming in, and all of a sudden somebody comes from behind me, like, right in my face, dude. He's like, get away from here. You don't belong here. Blah, blah, blah. He's like, I don't care what you guys do. He's like, but you don't do this shit around my kid. And blah, blah, blah. He's in my fucking face. And then, like, I called my desk because they're like, I want to talk to your boss. And he's like screaming. He's like, I want to talk to your boss. So I call the desk, and they're like, put him on the phone. So I said, yo, he wants to talk to you. And they're like, all right, put him on the phone. So I put him on the phone, and my desk is telling him, he's like, look, I'm sorry, you know. And he's like, I work with you guys all the time. I always help you guys out, and this is what you do. He's like, so my desk's like, look, we're sorry, you know. Don't worry, we'll take care of it, blah, blah, blah. And so he calms him down, and then he gives a fucking, he's like, can you put my guy back on? So I get back on the phone, and I'm like, hello? He's like, yeah. He's like, all right, shoot him. He's like, so fucking.
With all due respect, you have no fucking idea what it's like to be number one.
So I fucking lifted up my camera again. I started fucking taking pictures, and he's like, "Look at this fucking guy." He's like, look at this. That's what in the picture you see. It's like this fucking guy.
Yeah, he was not like I've seen videos of him. He was not friendly to photographers. He was not friendly to.
Hey, Seth, you forgot one little detail in your story.
Oh, so what happened was while he was yelling at me, some guys in a garbage truck pull up, and they're like, they're watching the argument between us, and he's like, hey Tony, you need us to take care of him, you'll never see him again.
Ironically, waste management, right?
Yeah, I think this was the video that was.
Turn on the line.
What's James Gandolfini video?
Yeah, it was him attacking a photographer.
Oh yeah?
Understand me? That's it, yeah. He was not friendly to photographers. It was like him at some.
It's like him being Tony Soprano.
Yeah, there's John McCain.
That's John McCain. Yeah, he passed away back in 2018.
That's you two. I said you two for the other one. This is you two. The other ones was I forgot who.
He went to Fordham University in the Bronx.
That's
it's
A-Rod. That was the day they won the championship.
Yeah, I remember that. In 2009.
That is Tiger Woods' girlfriend.
That's right around the time he had issues with his wife.
This was from P. Diddy. These girls are from P. Diddy. Lady Gaga.
Right when she was getting popular.
Kelly Rowland. Those two from American Idol. That's from Desperate Housewives. R. Kelly.
Before he got into Regis Philbin.
Sierra. That's when Chris Brown had a fight with
his girlfriend.
With what the hell's his name? Drake.
Oh, Drake. Okay.
Alec Baldwin. There's Drake.
Young Drake. Yeah.
That's all I got. I haven't uploaded a lot of shit to it, but I'll show you this photo. It's a great fucking photo.
Oh, nice.
They used it.
This song Irene or Sandy or what?
That's Irene.
Irene, yeah, it's 2011.
I set that guy up, man. See, this shit was hitting the fucking wall.
Yeah.
Fucking. So I set this guy up because he was talking to me. He's a mailman. He's talking to me.
Freaking mail.
Yeah, he's talking to me. The fucking water's like up to his fucking
Was
knees.
he delivering letters at the time? Like,
no, he was just walking on the side of the water. So but I saw every once in a while a wave would hit and it would fucking go up like 20 fucking feet. So I started a conversation with the guy, and he's like, get me in the paper. I said, I can't promise you that, right? So, but I knew that if I kept him right there and talking, that eventually a fucking wave would come and fucking hit him.
Swamp the shit out of him.
So that's what I did. I waited, and then I watched in the back of him, and I kept him in conversation.
This reminds me of the movie The Day After Tomorrow. You know, you seen that movie?
Look how high it went, man. Yeah. Fucking when it got to him, I said, "Watch out!" and he turned like this, and the shit came fucking crashing down, man. Almost pulled him over the side.
Is that a thing? Like, do you ever see the video vultures, the old videos?
Yeah.
Like when they're filming someone, they're like they'll whistle or something.
Yeah.
Is that to make them look at the camera?
I've heard of whistling.
Yeah.
I can't even whistle.
We used to do that for perp walks too. Like.
Oh yeah.
Like perp walks, we'd say some smart shit.
Wang, why did you do it?
No, we'd scream their name out or something, like we knew them, or something like that, and then they'd look. You know, we don't use their real name, like if the guy's name was Joseph Son, we'd be like, hey Joe, we'd be like Joey, and then fucking he'd just be like, oh shit, who's calling?
I'm innocent.
I didn't do nothing.
You know, like if the guy's name is Richard, you'd be like, Richie.
What about Dick?
Mavromatis will be Gus.
Huh?
If it's Mavromatis, it'll be Gus.
There's some of my old shit. Scroll through.
Oh shit. Hard to believe this was like almost 15 years ago. What was the scene here?
That was somebody shot and killed.
Okay, obviously, but
yeah, I don't remember where. It was like
the fuck was this here? Like
that was a pin job.
Pin job? Oh, okay. This is in Queens?
Bronx.
The Bronx. Still yet to get flames on tape or made for myself that obtain. This is Brooklyn.
That's probably Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, yeah. After stabbing his wife, the male climbed the fucking stayed in 13 hours?
Yep.
How long you stood there for?
13 hours.
13
Just like that.
in his
In his underwear.
Yikes. Okay, it was a Ford Crown Victoria.
That guy was shot in the face.
Ugh. And more dead bodies, though. This is somewhere like, I think, in Queens, too, or Brooklyn?
Brooklyn. That woman was shot in the head in the car.
Yeah, that's a corpse, because you see, like, the faces.
She
Like,
was shot by her boyfriend in the fucking head. She was on a date with another guy.
ouch.
He woke up and fucking...
Blew her brains out.
Yep. And she was still sitting in the fucking seat with her cell phone in her hand because she was fucking texting. So her cell phone was still in her fucking
That's some
hand.
fucking Soprano shit, though.
That guy got beheaded on the other one.
This one.
Yeah, he's in there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. You can't.
Yeah, it's like that happened to your wand, the assignment desk guy you're talking about.
Well, what happened with this one? It was an SUV. The SUV
Yeah, the
turned over
Pathfinder,
on the
yeah.
side, and it kept sliding. And then the fucking pole came and took off the
Knocked
top of the car. That's why he sees blood all over the fucking pole.
Nasty shit.
You could see when he got clearly chopped off his head. You could see the bone from the back of his neck sticking out of the fucking.
That's a really bad way to go. What's this shit here? This guy probably murdered his girlfriend.
No, that was some kind of fucking assault or some shit.
All with blood on his face.
That was a fucking great photo.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That I almost got a fucking award for.
What's this shit here for?
That guy
Yeah, Seth, what's your opinion on Sbarro pizza?
sucks.
It's trash pizza.
Relay over in Jacksonville. I'm standing here outside their flagship location in Times Square to find out who exactly are these people eating this god-awful pizza.
That guy was in a car accident, and the cops came, and he's all bloody like that, and fucking.
And who's this
They're like,
pretty
let's take you to the hospital. They were with him. They're like, let's get you to the hospital. He's like, no, I'm fine. I'm gonna take the train.
Yo,
Yeah,
guys.
he's like, yeah, no, I'm fine.
I'm fine. It's, looks like a 4-alarm fire here.
That was 3-alarm fire in the winter. It was fucking. I had some great shots from that. 'Cause
Someone getting arrested. Put in a Ford Crown Vic. I haven't seen a Crown Vic as a cop car in years. This guy got beheaded too?
no,
Survived? Look at the stacks. It's gone. This is by Brooklyn, right?
I'm not sure. Probably most of my shit was.
It's Queens to me.
That's Queens, actually.
Definitely Queens. By Flushing?
It's the LIE before you get to Queens Boulevard.
Oh, okay, I know that place. Stuff.
That's on FDR.
Yeah, it's FDR. The casing here. What's this here?
That was a guy shot. I don't remember where it was.
Yeah, Sbarro started in Brooklyn since 1956.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Like even Pizza Hut was started like a long time before we ever even heard of it.
But then it gets commercialized, right?
That was a bunch of dogs that took over a fire truck.
Here, doggy, doggy, doggy.
They were all in. There was like 9 dogs. They were all inside the fire truck.
Did they all get adopted by the firefighters? What's this here? Mass arrest of criminals?
That was up in Harlem. I was at a shooting, and while I'm at the shooting, all you hear is fucking pow, 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 fucking, and we're right there. So I ran up to the corner with the fucking with the captain and the fucking lieutenant, and we get to the corner, and the guys are there, and fucking lieutenant pulls out, and he's like, "Everyone on the floor!" Fucking, and we were like right there, man. Fucking all of them just dropped to the floor.
Candid photo. Highway patrol.
Yeah.
Doing what? This guy got shot or what?
No, it was fatal accident.
Pedestrian struck, more fire.
That was another beheading. That was 3 people dead in the CIS. It was a barber. It was a barber that got killed too. So we were making fun because he got beheaded.
He got beheaded instead of cutting people's hairs.
That was a murder-suicide. Guy shot his girlfriend and shot himself.
Holy matrimony. Yeah. It's almost like that in Video Vultures, you know, in that scene where the New York Post.
Yeah, see, all this shit was 2009. Man. Like, my shit from back in the day was way fucking better, man. I used to get so much stuff back in the day. Especially my fires, man. My fires were incredible back in the day.
You know this guy? From the early 90s, at least. I know this guy works for Channel 7 now.
Yeah, he does.
Got a big ass camera in the back of
TC will tip me on jobs, I'll tip him on jobs every year. And I go and shoot stills.
No, I don't know.
I shoot for the deal.
Yeah, because me and Adam were talking about this. Like, this guy's like a mysterious guy. What?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Probably it's been long dead at this point. Probably Sam Costanza probably knows the guy.
Maybe. Yeah,
Sam
probably.
Costanza.
I confuse him with George Costanza sometimes. With his
Gary
name.
Miller might know him too.
How you doing, young man?
He saw him like he walks with a busted leg, a foot this time after that accident. Sam Costanza. A couple of times.
When was he in that accident?
It was a robbery attempt last year.
Oh, that.
1013.
Yeah, that I saw.
He was driving a Corolla back then. Now he's driving a GMC SUV, an old one.
Alright, 10
from the 2-3 precinct civic confirmed signal 13 from division, east 115th Street and First Avenue. No further information.
First on scene, just advise the condition, please. South 4.
2-3.
How old were you in 2009?
I was 11.
Really?
Yeah, it was on 1998.
It's crazy.
Anybody 85
Yeah.
this time? 3 Adams, 84. South 4, can you advise the condition?
That same thing with my girlfriend, because my girlfriend's 14 years younger than me.
Just
so
a disorderly group.
South 4.
it's like I talk to her about stuff, and she's like, damn, I was only fucking... She's like, I was only fucking 12 when you were doing that.
Slow it down. No further.
Albany, 39 at West Street, 6th Avenue, or case of male interacting him in press.
Your girlfriend also takes pictures too, or she's not that?
No, she has no interest in this whatsoever, man. Like even my wife.
That's the story of my wife too.
My wife, no, my wife was cool first year or two. She'd come every once in a while. Like she was okay with it, but
So let me get this straight. You got a wife and a girlfriend? Is that what
then
you're
she
saying?
got sick of it, and my girlfriend was never into it, man. Fucking.
Yeah, you got a wife and a girlfriend.
I actually got a wife and 4 girlfriends.
This guy. You're like Tony Soprano over here.
No.
34 at this location. There was just a small disorderly group. They dispersed. You can mark 91.
They dispersed. Cotton candy Oreos. Hell no.
I'm going to be adding 3 jobs, just 12 on completion. There's going to be 2 packages, and 1 will be a 39 criminal mission.
Like a dry night.
It's boring.
Pick up this residential bird 1443318 Street, 53 Hickory 145 119 Gaia Boulevard, and a 50 1443615 Lane.
Also, take away. That's the work on 100, 10 on 700 times.
All right. Should we go back 34 or do you want to hang here?
That's fine. Giddy up.
All right.
Hey, that's my cone, ma'am. Ma'am, that's my cone. Ma'am. Hi ho, hi ho. It's up.
They're wasted.
Are they taking the cones? Are they taking the cones into the pizza shop?
No.
What is that?
Yeah,
they taking
they
the
dropped
cones
it.
into a
They
pizza
dropped
shop?
it.
The cones?
Yeah, those are Con Ed cones. Those are for
They stole
utility.
the Con Ed cones.
Yeah.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go.
And those Con Ed dudes are gonna be like, where the fuck is the cones we put the other day?
Watch watch as soon as we leave here and go fucking down there. Someone's gonna jump off over here.
Right? Just pay a visit.
Oh,
What is she doing with that cone?
I do not know.
Hold on, when it turns green, I'm gonna tell her to put the cone down. Just for shits and giggles.
Are we recording?
No, I got it on the live stream.
What is going on? Oh
When
my
it turns
god.
green.
That's crazy.
Why did she take the mop sign?
What the hell is going on here?
Ma'am, put the cone down, ma'am. Ma'am, put the cone down, ma'am. Put the cone down, ma'am. Put the cone down, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your service, ma'am. Thank you for your service, ma'am.
She actually thought we were cops for a second.
No, we didn't identify as cops. Very important.
Yeah. Don't
To
impersonate police officers. That is a
Yeah,
felony.
Seth said something too. You gotta save this as a highlight now.
Yeah.
What did Seth say? Dude, I can't believe you said something. What did he say?
Let me check the message.
I forgot. I gotta go get gas.
I can't even pass here. Yo, she looked like you should have recorded that, but it's on the live stream. At least we
That
something.
poor cone was violated.
Oh yeah. Shit happens when you're white girl wasted, I suppose.
Didn't help that her boyfriend or friend, whatever.
They were just like, oh,
enabling
what
it.
the hell is going on? The thing is, they couldn't even see us because the light was so bright. And I had it on like the focused mode.
Yeah.
You know.
One truck's out tonight. Do you know?
I feel like I always see that truck parked there.
Because I think Fox 5's is right around here. The studio's around here.
Hey Seth, you should have seen. I got it on the live stream anyway. I'll play it back. But I shined a flashlight at the girl. She wore the cone as a hat. I was like, ma'am, put the cone down, ma'am. Put the cone down, ma'am. She put the cone down.
And one of her friends took also a janitor.
Yeah, she stole a mop sign from inside
Yeah.
the pizza shop. And then once she put the cone down, I was like, thank you for your service, ma'am. And then we drove off.
Yeah, that's disgusting to put a
Yeah.
cone.
Unmuted. Let me over. know, you said Curtis Lee was like a what?
Motor mouth.
Motor mouth?
Yeah, he's a motor mouth.
Nah, I think you're wrong. Seth is a motor mouth.
Ew.
I gotta see this. Oh, what the hell? That sounds fucked up. Male trying to get female into a bathroom. Hi, home. What is she doing with that car? We got it pretty good though, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's not bad. See, I was waiting for the green light. I think her friend went in there to BS and then she came out with a freaking mop sign. Right?
Didn't get no pizza.
Alright, that's great. I'm gonna tell her to put the car down. Just for shits and giggles. No, I got it on the live stream. Why did she take the mop sign? Ma'am, put the cone down, ma'am. Ma'am, put the cone down, ma'am. Put the cone down, ma'am. Put the cone down, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Did you see that? She actually made like she looked like she was getting handcuffed. Type of thing.
What was that?
She was making like a handcuff gesture.
Oh. I gotta watch that again when I'm not driving.
Yeah, it was hilarious. I like.
Did anyone say anything on the chat?
Devin was, reacted by laughing at it.
Oh, what do you mean? Devin? What do you mean Devin? No, I mean on the live stream.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I'm checking the chat. Oh, it's a voice chat. You mentioned that. Put the cone down, man.
I should have elaborated, like added some comments. That cone didn't hurt nobody.
Yeah, leave the poor little cone away.
You're gonna get that cone drunk now, ma'am.
I leave it.
Adam will be transporting one
What?
juvenile.
I'm not transporting a juvenile.
Charlie 4.
Man, this shit's powerful, man. I think I'm done with it. Switch to water. West 34 9th Avenue, in regards to what?
He was building security. He was giving her 14th floor. He said she's down in the lobby.
One time I was sitting here for so long, I literally saw everybody leave to go to the party, and then I watched them come back home after the party. That's how slow it was.
Said not 9th and West 34th.
See, she was filming her too. And while she was filming her, they probably filmed me too. Put the cone down. The guys looked at her too, like, oh shit.
Yeah, you see that? She's doing a handcuff thing. It's funny.
So she wanted to be handcuffed.
Yes, that turns her on.
Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. They, they're probably thinking like this is what stringers do when it's like they're bored out of their minds.
Yeah.
And nothing is happening. Put the cone down, ma'am. Okay, what timestamp is that? But you see, this is where we saw them first with the cones, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
No one's likely at the time.
But what happened?
Truck X confined to the 81 to confirm CP outside of Jefferson Avenue, Ralph Avenue on the phone.
Sergeant,
The authority is preparing a light train for
106 Sergeant on the air.
northbound to mobile unit.
This time on Oscar Margara. Of course.
Time is 0418 hours, dispatch 480.
Out of the confines of the 109 confirm EP 14319 of the Boulevard from the Boys 1 bound to Parsons, I confirm.
All right. Good job.
Thanks.
And your biggest one is next month,
Yeah.
right? What was that like? You got like what? How many hits?
17.
Yeah.
I feel like shocked. I thought would have been my least performing month because I had freaking finals and papers and stuff. I think the last week, hit by hit by hit.
What did you say? Hit by hit by hit.
Hit. Damn it. Hit by hit.
Why do you think Sadowski is such a big fan of Charlton's voice? 60. 1061 what? Please. That's a good go home job. 1061 what?
Brooklyn's in Brooklyn.
Box 2251, we're at the location. You have anything further or ERS all the way? ERS all the way. 4-1, thank you. We'll just make it a nice show. Will be 10-8.
$335. That's a great thumbnail. YouTube selected.
Back. And make sure you got PB.
The 60th, that's Brighton. Oh shit.
What the hell? You should have recorded him, man.
Hello, officer. What do you need?
What's wrong with you guys, man?
Did you see that video?
Yeah, I did. It reminded me of my wife. Long time ago, we were at McDonald's, and
Here we go.
Fucking-
Story time again.
no, so yo, I was getting so fed up because we ordered our food and they fucked it up, and then
McDonald's fucking up
then I
orders?
made them
Never.
do it again, and they fucked it up again, and then I fucking made her do it again, and she fucked it up again. And
Cheese
I,
or no cheese? I thought you said no cheese.
I said, ma'am, please step away from the bag. I go like that. And my wife's looking at me, and she's like, what the fuck? So I go back to the car. She's making fun of me now, because she's like, ma'am, step away from the bag. And it was funny because I didn't realize I even did that. Like, it was just like, I said, what I said, I said, put the bag down and step away from the bag.
She thought you were a cop or something.
I was so frustrated, man, and it just came out like that. Like, and my wife's like, you've been hanging out with too many cops.
And they want $15 an hour. Get the fuck out of here.
Anyway, I came over here because Gary thinks he heard a shooting on Beverly Road.
Yeah, I heard something in the 6-0. I'm not hearing no updates.
6-7 is Beverly Road.
I heard 6-0.
No, 6-7.
I'll check it out. That's like, what place is that? East Flatbush.
780, talk to me. Yeah, by that door. It looks like it's going to be 1 mile south only for now.
What's the location?
We're from Mississippi. Sir, you have Yep, Jefferson Road. In the corner, 61,000. Be advised, in the corner of East 45 Street, extending order. Sergeant, what are you advising in that corner? Out control.
Crowd control.
Alright, Charlie, you got your 84 at this time, or you got ETA? Bring 84. Alright, 10-4. 84 stops going to be 427. I have you 84 at this time? Alright, 10-4. Keep me advised on the 84.
Yes, it was a good thing we came back down to 34. Look at this fucking guy. I don't know, man. Look at him.
Sergeant.
Well, just have to run into him.
6-7 Sergeant on the end. Sergeant on the air, 6-7 Sergeant.
6-7 Sergeant on the air.
This is Sergeant, 7 Sergeant. Seven base. 7 base. 7 Sergeant again. Keep it at $1.
What are these
Seven Sergeant on the air.
Seven Sergeant on the air.
Hey, Seven Sergeant, advise. You only have one person shot at this time, correct? And do you have units doing CPR?
That's cool. That's something.
CPR. Alright, so we have units to the scene. What's one of the bodies? Either likely or not likely? Talk to me.
Likely, no
Likely
shit.
at this time.
Why wouldn't it be likely? They only got an ass,
And where was he shot? Sorry.
chest, head, chest.
No, we don't know for now.
We don't know what?
Unknown for now.
Yeah, right.
What the hell? How the hell could it be unknown? You can't find a bullet wound? How is that possible? Gotta cut his clothes off, I guess.
Yeah.
Versus 33. That's a big difference, man.
Yeah. I guess it's the BQE traffic.
After BQE. Dude, you taking a thought already? I ain't paid a thought, bro. It on the phone with me. I'll talk to him.
He goes to the psychiatrist, Dr. Melfi. You know, there's a bunch of these photographers.
How did it make you feel, Anthony?
That make me angry. Like, you know, this is so annoying. There's no civility anymore. None of that, you know. In the old days, when my dad, mom, and pop, you would have beat me. Strong silent American type.
Strong silent type. Get out the way, Uber.
Battery tunnel. TBTA police.
TBTA police.
TBTA police.
We called on Governor Kathy Hochul to increase their presence on the tunnels. Yo, is this a door? Like if it floods, can they just shut this door? You see this door on the right?
I see it, yeah.
That's a door, right?
Probably just like a wall or something.
Nah, I mean like if it floods, can they just shut the door so they don't flood the tunnel?
I'll check it out.
You don't think they put it there just for an aesthetic, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I assume it has some functional functions.
Right? We're going near that other scene where that.
Worried about the stolen car.
That's where he crashed. Like right up on the
Oh,
exit.
damn.
Yeah. And yeah, I shot also when they removed the truck, and one of the guys said, "Screw fuck Biden" too in the camera.
So yeah, try and film the whole time because most likely I'll be just talking the whole time. Maybe, not maybe the whole time, but I'll be saying random things at random times.
Okay.
Seth got a ticket here once.
Highway patrol is sneaking behind, or what?
Around here somewhere.
Probably was on top of this thing.
This guy is super slow. Damn! Just run through that light, why don't you?
Get to the light. Truck job.
Hashtag 439, authority on 675, you call the level of mobilization.
What's that?
Person shot, mobilization point east 4537 road, and just like at this time, no person good.
67 at 12 Central, yes, night watch responding.
Yes, the base said they had them responding.
We're not far from that Tesla scene, right?
I forget, what was that, Ocean Parkway or something?
Ocean Parkway, yeah.
Hashtag 439, authority on 675, you call the level of mobilization.
Why couldn't it shut up in a 3 a.m.?
Speed camera reported ahead.
Come on.
Be like in that trailer, like, yeah, come on.
Which trailer is that?
It was like, I think Gabriel shot that ages ago.
Who?
Gabriel shot that trailer ages ago when you.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen of you, like, I think on 34th, you were doing like a donut turn or something.
Oh, yeah.
Did you have Gabriel come out of the car and film that scene?
What?
Speed camera
When you were
reported
making
ahead.
the turn, the fast turn.
Most likely. Been able to get that. probably do a quick shot of me like driving. Like, oh hey, we're going to the shooting. But everything should be already set up.
Okay.
Unless you don't know how to turn it on.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Can you give me a mic check?
He's under how to turn this thing on.
Yeah, I don't think yours is on. That's why. I'm not getting any levels.
You gonna turn it on? You see any lights here?
No, I'm not
Yeah,
getting
yeah, yeah. See any lights?
No.
Yeah, I felt a vibration.
Okay, I'm getting getting levels now.
Roger that. We're like 5 minutes away. I thought it was Seth for a second. Camcorder on.
Southside, do we should come out to the 46, 166 West 174th Street, Pumper Avenue, and Cliff Avenue, confirm. Truck A compliance of VE4, under BTP and Livingston established, confirm.
All right, folks. Rolling to a Brooklyn shooting. From what I heard, police were performing CPR on that gunshot wound victim, and the sort of victim is critical. Wouldn't be surprised if this ended up being a homicide right now. So, 3 minutes away. We just drove from the city, and should be there shortly. We also did hear something about crowd control, so we are anticipating a possible hostile crowd. In some cases, maybe family members. Emotional family members possibly present, so I do have to be careful in this kind of situation. So
Also at this 567,
should be there in a minute. In fact, I think I do see an ambulance as well, so hopefully we get that victim.
67 Charlie 2.
I can't miss it. It's right here. So far, we still do see an ambulance on the scene. Let's hope they stay behind so we can get that victim. It's just maybe a homicide. And the ambulance, I think it might be heading in our direction. If it is, I'm about to jump out the car and try to get that passing shot. We're good. There's that bus right there, right where we need it. We do see some family or friends here. We gotta be careful.
Alright, that's fine.
So we're seeing 2 ambulances here on the scene. Not sure where that victim is. This is a banquet hall. We're seeing cops inside that banquet hall. ESU is also on the scene. Do not see a victim in both of these ambulances. I guess we'll just get the shots of these ambulances. So it looks like the crime scene's over there. Is that an ambulance? No, that's just an RMP. So yeah, I think that's a crime scene right here. Maybe a rear or side entrance to a banquet hall. You can see some blue lights, maybe a concert that may have been here. You can see some folks here loading up some of their music equipment. Go talk to those folks. But if you're like, even if you're far away, you should still be able to pick up the audio. Just to be the same. You guys know what happened? I think they ordered the bad Dave then. According to some folks I just spoke to, he said, I think they ordered some bad Chinese food. That's what he said. So just spoke to some folks. They said they think they ordered bad Chinese food is what they said. So not sure if how accurate that statement is, but we definitely do have to confirm any details before we can report anything official. So I'm just going to get a shot of these ambulances. Again, no victim so far that we've seen. Assume that victim left in an ambulance with CPR being performed with those police officers or by those police officers, and most likely with EMS. There's 2 buses here, but no, I'm seeing no victim. The victim must have left already. So if you get here, you'll just see a couple of ambulances, no victim. But it looks like some kind of banquet hall or something. Maybe there's a big party. bottles of liquor, alcohol, some blue lights in there. Definitely some kind of party on a Friday night. That's probably what it was. Sure if those are hookahs or trophies or something. We've got NYPD SRG on scene. Just a strategic response group. We've got NYPD's ESU, Emergency Services Unit. A lot of stuff on the floor, whatever that is. Definitely smell the alcohol. And on the table looks like, I'm not sure what that is. Trophies or some kind of gift baskets maybe. Something. Officers shining their flashlights on the ground. Probably looking for shell casings. So I see an inspector and maybe a captain or a lieutenant also on scene. So high-ranking police officers. Yeah, they've definitely got some shell casings on the ground. I think I see a couple of them as well. Yeah, they're putting some kind of paper basket on those shell casings. It looks like the shooting happened right inside of the entrance of this banquet hall. The shell casings are like right. Yeah, they put like some kind of paper thing on it. Yeah, no buses. I mean, no victim when I showed up. I spoke to some those guys back there. They said they think somebody ordered some bad Chinese food.
What?
I can't vouch for the accuracy of that statement. There's some shiny lights on the ground as well. I don't think Seth is buying that story. It looks like either a civilian or a detective or a witness or a CV. Stands for complainant victim. Just put up the 2 sign.
It's a light there too, like looks like a laser light.
Now you wonder, I mean, it's no wonder they called crowd control as well, considering that was probably hundreds of folks partying when the shots went off. So I think she's a detective, but I'm not sure. Be able to get I hear a fire truck. I wonder if a fire is about to happen right now, or possibly happening as we speak.
So you know, continuously recording.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
How long before me did you get here?
3 minutes. Not a big deal.
No, because you took the high road, right?
I took the tunnel, yeah.
Near 5-4.
You,
5, 7, 5, 8.
you didn't even save anything on it. For $3? Whatever.
Hey, I tried, you know. Try to do what I can.
There's some blood.
Oh, shit. So we do see some blood there. That's probably where the victim was found. You can definitely smell the alcohol as well. So what I'm seeing in there, a bunch of hookahs that are on the ground, alcohol, very long bar, tables flipped over. Sounds like when, after somebody was shot there, that's where the victim shot inside of the entrance of this banquet hall, and it just sounds like the crowd just ran out in the stampede. Did hear crowd control requested by police shortly after this happened, as well as CPR on that gunshot wound victim done by police. So would not be surprised if this ended up being a homicide. Try using the crop mode yet? Press, stop record, and then press that C2 button. Yeah, and then you zoom in with the lens too. And then, you can get some reach. You can't go too far in.
Yeah, that's why I was having a little issue. That's why I was doing a continuous recording.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you can, if you want to edit this for fun, you can use this too.
Yeah, camcorder footage? I'll show you a little bits and pieces what I did.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it now.
Yeah, okay. I did it kind of like...
trying to finish this job at this point.
I was thinking like, those body cam videos that the cops have, I was thinking of that type, jumping off,
Hey, no, wait. They don't want to talk, unfortunately. I want to see who else is here and maybe, wrap this up. Hey, you think this was that today?
I'm looking.
Just take one
July
with us.
1st.
July 7th.
Yeah, man.
The guy's probably sitting in his car and we're like fucking...
He's probably going to wind down the window right now.
Yeah, I don't think we should be close to this time.
All right, get that rolling. I'm going to walk around. Yeah, I want to wrap this up, man. Seth? Huh? No, it's June 10th today. You see June 9th, maybe. That is the tallest cop I've seen. I bet the cop's nickname is Goliath.
You what?
The cop's nickname is Goliath. It was some kind of hookah thing, definitely. Hookah party. I wonder if this possible musician or DJ might have something to say, You know what happened? You want to say anything for TV? Thank you. seems like this banquet hall had 2 entrances. That's the seems like the main entrance. There seems to be the side entrance. The side entrance, inside that side entrance is where we saw the blood. That's possibly where the victim was found, and you know, CPR being done by police officers. So yeah, as far as B-roll, mostly the B-roll I'm getting, and you pretty much have to worry just about filming me. You know?
Yeah.
Because the B-roll is like, you know, who cares about B-roll? I'm getting the B-roll, you know? So yeah, this looks like the main entrance, right? How you doing, sir? You know what happened? Yeah, you know what happened? You gonna say anything for TV? Huh? Oh, you just took your gun? You live here? Huh? Oh, you live down the block? Yeah, we heard a guy got shot here. He might be dead. Sure. So, got shot inside here. Yeah, there's like blood everywhere.
They just did over this place too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, just when they did the side.
You want to say anything for TV? No? All right, no problem, sir. Appreciate it.
I don't know what happened. What am I saying?
Yeah, how you feel about it?
Yeah, we don't need your face. We could film anonymously. Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you. That's this guy.
Wait, hey, that's my job.
All right. I'm
It's like, I think he's the guy I spoke to. He said about the bad Chinese food.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Anyway, keep that rolling. So this seems to be the main entrance. We did go on the side entrance. That's where we saw the blood, and you know, probably where they picked that body up. Cops at CPR. Looks like the staff is still here. We may have some surveillance video. We do see some cameras here as well. Haven't seen detectives yet. Sun's coming up. I'm ready to go home. Still trying to talk to some folks. Let's get that wide shot. What do you think, Seth? What's your take on all this?
I think
Yeah. You ever been in one of these clubs right here?
all the time.
Yeah? So what do you think? That one guy said they just redid this place.
Yeah, they just redid the one we were at last week too.
Yeah.
And you know what? They'll be doing it over again next week. Fix all this shit.
Oh yeah. I wonder where the bullet holes are at, right? So yeah, I think we're good. No one wants to talk. It's almost the end of the shift, right? Isn't exactly
You didn't
motivate.
come to the one last week, right?
Which one are you talking about?
Well, a few weeks ago. No, you didn't come.
Wait,
It
are
was in a
you,
banquet hall just like this, but it was
are you talking about the one that was in East New York? Yeah, that was the
You went to that?
Yeah, I was there. That one. That was the grand.
It was just like this.
Yeah,
right?
the hookers one.
Same. Oh no, not that one.
Oh, the other one.
That was another one. That was in a banquet hall. That's
That was
like
an
an
outdoor party. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like a 2 weeks
Siri,
before
here.
that. There was
Let me know if I can help.
another one looked just like this. Big banquet hall just opened up.
This looked like the kind of place that is illegal during COVID. You know, that the sheriff shut down a lot.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go feed before the other guy feeds. What other guy? No, I don't.
Keep rolling.
Yeah, sure. Say action if you do. So, gonna feed this video. It's getting late. They're almost at the end of my shift, and I want to go wash the car. Might wash the car, might not. So I'm just gonna feed this video in, call it a night. And yeah, tonight the only thing that happened was this fatal shooting, and I assume it will be fatal. I assume it will be a homicide. And the only other funny thing that happened was a video about girls stealing construction cones, putting it on their heads, and me telling them to take it off. Whatever. That's what happens when stringers get bored at night. We'll show you that video later. This is not my car. Oh, dude. I'm so disoriented because my bag's usually there.
So it's you want me to feed it from my phone?
Oh yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I'm in love with you. This is not the place for my gas mask because it keeps on falling.
6-7 base. That's a lot of
Take care, Usman, who's leaving now for his Uber. Now let's get out of here. Uber driver is like, what the hell happened here? I'm picking up somebody from a crime scene. All right. Who's with me, folks? What's up, Tony? What's up, Arthur? All right, what's going on here? I'm seeing a few police cars.
Boy responded over there?
He's at KCH right now.
10-4.
677 boy.
The charge again. No one shot here. The female has a laceration to the finger. I don't have, she got it. The male has no gunshot wound, should be a good round.
67 SOL.
Repeat it.
67 boy, repeat it. FIA message.
The male is here for shock. He is not injured. The female has a minor laceration to her finger. Unknown how she got it. No one here shot. 10-4. Adam.
7 Adam.
181 roughly.
Nah, it looks like this is just some kind of accident that happened. Whatever. I'm going back to listening to my music.